Okay. Hey guys, hey, welcome in. Type a 7 in the chat if you guys can hear me. Okay, so
Make sure you guys drop a like on the stream as well.
okay, I'm just sharing this. So guys, today in this video, well, this live stream, I keep calling this a video, we're going to be exposing Ozzy's character a little more. So recently, in the last live stream that we did on Conscious X channel, I exposed Ozzy's character. Well, he exposed Ozzy's character for being Janis Joplin, right? And that's the character that Ozzy comes from. And you guys can see that in this side-by-side comparison of these two characters. And we see that Ozzy even looks very feminine in this photo that's on the left, all right? So a basic connection between these two characters is their death date, all right? So we see that Ozzy, we see that Ozzy died July 22nd, okay? So 2 plus 2 is 4. And what is the chances that Janis died October 4th? Okay, so 22, 4, all right? That is the exact same because 2 plus 2 is 4, right? And this is a crazy connection or a crazy detail about his death, or it's not his death, sorry. A crazy detail about his, like, how he was born, right, is the fact that he was born in Marston Green, right? And Marston has Mars in it, right? And what's the chances that right now we're in a 9 year? What's the chances of that? So 9 is connected to the planetary influence Mars. He dies in the 9 year and he was born in Marston, Mars. And in my last live stream, I talked about Mars with Trump's character and Elon and everything that they're doing with WARS, all that, you know, program, that fear-mongering that they're doing. So what is the chances that his character is just, he dies in a 9 year and he's born in Marston? Okay, that's like crazy. And so let's get into more connections with this. Hi, welcome in. Okay, so now let's get into Gematria with this. I talked about this recently. There was another character that died, and I noticed that their name equaled 9 in all the base ciphers. Now we see that Ozzy's character, his name also equals 9 in all the base ciphers. Okay, so 180 is 9. Okay, because 1 plus 8, 9. 63 is 9. And this year, I said this in a Patreon video about the LA fires, that they're going to be using the number 6 and 3 a lot because 3, 6, 9, okay? And what's the chances that he equals 63? Okay, and so another thing is that, and make sure you guys like this live stream, everybody that's here, okay? All right. And we see that 117, that's also 9, and he equals that in the reverse cipher, and then 45 in the reverse reduction cipher. So this character was extremely connected to 9. His entire station name equals 9, and he dies in the 9 year, and he was born in Marston, okay? And Mars is connected to the number 9. Okay. And here's a side by side of his other character. Here's a side by side with his other character, which is Kurt Cobain, and they look identical to each other.
It's crazy that his other character is Kurt Cobain because he was created to be a death faker, and now his other character is also a death faker.
Exactly.
Just like Janis Joplin, they keep the death faking going with these characters.
Exactly, and we'll talk more about that later into this video. So, or a live stream. I keep calling this a video because I'm so used to doing videos. So they look identical to each other, and immediately when I seen Kurt's character, I was just like, why does he look like so many different people? Like different eras of this character's life looks like different characters, and that's what's going to be going on in this live stream, is me showing you guys that he looks like so many different characters. Like they just used his template a lot, but actually they used Janis a lot because that's who he comes from, right? So this is the side by side that I showed earlier. Okay, and they're just identical. So let's get into connections with them. But before we get into the connections, here's another comparison of these two characters, and they just look so similar, especially this photo of Ozzy. I mean, it's just ridiculous. And it's like right after they made Kurt's character, they decided to shift the way that Ozzy looks. And they purposely do this. I have a video on Patreon about how characters are made. It's an entire series. They can always change their appearance, okay? Now, what is the chances that if you type in Kurt Cobain on Google, there is something from 2 days ago about how, like, people are resurfacing the fact that Kurt's response to what Ozzy said about his album or whatever. Like, what is the chances of that? And these two characters are connected, you know?
They always connect in the media, and basically they purposely had this moment where Ozzy Osbourne said he liked Kurt Cobain's music so that they can always resurface that moment and mock everybody with who his other character is.
Exactly. So they put it in people's faces. You know, they put this right in people's face and they mock them all the time. Now, here's a little connection with these two characters. We see that Kurt's character is born in 1967. And when I seen that, I was like, that 67 is so familiar. What is the chances that Ozzy died at 76? So 67 is 76 reversed. And it has the same value, which is 13, okay? Hi, welcome in. So let's continue this. Ozzy matches to collapse with 29, and his character died. All right. And what is the chances that he matches to? What is the chances that he matches to Kurt with 16 and 29?
And Kurt Cobain died from an overdose, right?
Yeah.
So he collapsed, and
He even matches to collapse also because of the 29. So these characters are very connected. Okay, and right here we see that killed, Osbourne, Janis, and Cobain all match with 37. Okay, what is the chances of that? 3 characters that are all connected, who all died, match to 37. What is the chances? Like, they're all connected to each other. It's ridiculous. It's crazy how that works. And this is I guess you could say, the craziest thing about all of this is the fact that Janis and Kurt are the same, right? And they are part of the 27 club, okay? 27 is 9. And I can go back to all the connections, because what is the chances that Janis is Ozzy? Ozzy was born in Marston. Mars is connected to 9. He dies in a 9 year. And his base character was a part of the 27 Club, and then another character that was later going to be based off of him was a part of the 27 Club. What is going on with this? And 2 plus 7 is 9. And look at that. Both of them are here. Right here is Kurt's character, and right here is Janis. And then we see that Jim Morrison is also involved in this, okay? He looks a lot like these characters.
Yeah, these 3 characters were made to be a part of the 27 Club.
So, I don't know if there's any pictures of them together. If there is, that doesn't really matter because they can be together because it's not the same vessel. It's just they're copying the image, okay? And
yeah, they're constantly duplicating the same image and creating different characters.
And yes, Basquiat is mixed with Jay-Z's character, and he's also Kid Cudi. All right, I have a video on that. And this guy right here, ironically, looks like Leonardo DiCaprio to me. Right here, it's kind of weird. He looks like a weird version of him.
It's funny that this is the 27 Club, which is 9, and they're showing 9 of them in this photo.
Oh, that's crazy. And Conscious X has exposed Jimi Hendrix's character already, so most of these characters have been exposed, like Amy Winehouse, you know, the list goes on. Oh yeah, you're right, he does look like Johnny Depp also. That's crazy. That is actually very crazy.
Somebody said, so these are the same demon playing multiple roles. So they're creating multiple vessels from one vessel.
Mm-hmm.
And it's basically, that's what they're doing. And that's why they all look alike. They mix them with each other so that when you see the same image, you start to like the character.
Exactly. And that's why they're mixed with so many characters. So many. Because you'll be drawn to them. I've already exposed the Kardashians. I did an entire series like 3 years ago. I exposed Kim, Kourtney, Kendall. I've exposed Kylie. I have a whole series about that. So now let's get into something crazier. Now this is a huge jump. We see that, of course, at a certain period of time, he looked a lot like his base character, which is Janis, right? And then at a certain period of time, he started to look like a character that they were later going to form after his image, like off his image, which is Kurt, right? Well, here's another freaky thing is the fact that him and Ashton Kutcher look so much alike. It is ridiculous. I mean, this side by side was not hard to create. They have the exact same nose. I mean, their eye spacing is very similar. It's just ridiculous. I've noticed that they've made so many characters off of Ozzy. Like, so many characters. And it's just ridiculous. And it's like they want to keep programming this image, I guess you can say, into people's mind. You know, that's why they keep them looking the same. And exactly, yeah. This person said, I think they have characters for each age, each age group, like different eras. And it keeps people attached each time, because if it worked before, it's going to work again, you know? And so that's why they keep using his face on so many people. Now, Ashton Kutcher is so many other characters, and that's his own series in itself. But this just had to be pointed out that these two characters look a lot alike, right? So now this is when things get a little weird. This is a certain time period of Ozzy's character. And for some reason, when I seen it, I literally thought about the beginning look of Seth Rogen. And I say beginning look is because you guys can go look for yourself. They changed Seth Rogen's character so much. so much. They do this a lot. And I just don't really understand why this Ozzy character was changed so much.
Yeah, they edit their vessels as time goes on to give a new artificial look because people get bored of seeing the same image. So they're always editing their characters, and this is why he was fatter during this time period, and they used that same image to create Seth Rogen.
Exactly.
So they create characters within different eras of their life. Wow, they even have the same hairline. They both have that same widow's peak.
Exactly. These two characters are so much alike, and it's just ridiculous. It's just crazy how much they look alike. And like I said, Seth Rogen, again, he's created from other characters, of course. So it is common for you guys to like see other characters within these characters. That's just very common. That's a stupid thing. So yeah, these two characters are a lot alike. Recently we had exposed Hulk Hogan because this character also died. And the weirdest thing is we've been getting a lot of people that said they think Dogg died already. I don't know how you guys feel about that.
Some people are saying it's a Mandela effect.
Exactly.
And I don't like to call it a Mandela effect because that's not really what it is. It's just them just purposely doing predictive programming of deaths. Like, for example, Duane Chapman, which is also known as Dogg the Bounty Hunter, his grand stepson got killed 4 days before Hulk Hogan died. So that's part of the reason why people think he died. If somebody saw that news 4 days ago and then now they see, and it's in correlation to death, and then they see Hulk Hogan died, you know,
Yeah,
it could trigger in your mind that he already died.
that is true. Also, how he was involved with that entire case.
With Brian Laundrie.
Yeah, that was so weird. That is crazy.
And we'll expose that case separately on Patreon because we can't talk too much about those type of cases on here.
Exactly.
So make sure you guys join the Patreon if you haven't already. We'll put a link in the chat right now.
That's crazy.
And the link is also in the description.
So, yeah, these characters are very fictitious and they are so identical, and it's creepy that they look so much alike. It's just ridiculous.
Also, I find it weird that when we made the first live stream on Divine Sade's channel, you know, we did that live stream on the day that Ozzy Osbourne died, and during that time Hulk Hogan didn't die yet. So it's weird how 2 days after they ended up killing off Hulk Hogan's character, and all of these characters are connected. Let me pull up Hulk Hogan.
There's another crazy connection, but I like kind of went crazy with my own head trying to compute it, but I might explain it later. What is the connection there? Oh, that's crazy. So we presented all of this information in Conscious X live stream, and I'm just going to reiterate it because, you know, a lot of you guys probably didn't see that. So first thing that I noticed here is what is the chances that he died at 71, right? And die or died equals 71, or no, 17 in Gematria. That's what it equals, which is crazy.
The link to the Patreon is in the chat.
And it's so weird that he died on the 24th, and I have this entire video about vote or die, and I was talking about how ghetto basically and how just ridiculous and stupid and idiotic the election was.
Yeah, they used Hulk Hogan for the election right before he died. and it was to get him in people's mind because we hadn't seen Hulk Hogan in a long time.
Mm-hmm.
All of a sudden, we see him in the election, and then next thing we know, he's dead. And they're gonna keep killing off characters this year.
Exactly. And this character, his stuff is just so scripted. There's so many things with this character. He was born in August, but then born in Augusta. What is the chance of that? Which is August. Yeah, so we presented this entire thing.
Let us know if you guys have any other questions.
This was actually shorter than I thought it would be, this presentation.
Somebody said, when can you do Eddie Guerrero? So we can make a separate video on him.
Who is that exactly?
Let me look him up.
Yeah, just go here. It's funny how more people come in when I'm done presenting everything. Like, what is the chances of that? Like, what is the chances?
Well, he's also a death faker in the WWE.
Of course, the 13.
Yeah, he died November 13, and he was born on October 9th.
Of course. And there's something with October. I keep noticing these death fakers. They're so connected to October. And look, he died in 2005, which is 7, and this year is 2025, which is the Shadow 7 year.
And they kill off another WWE star.
Exactly.
Wow, and he died at 38. Let me pull that up. His death was really scripted. The fact that he died at 38 and death equals 38.
It's crazy.
So we'll make a separate video on him, most likely on Patreon.
So this person said Ozzy might have played their friend back in the 90s, like exact the same.
So
that is a whole thing where it's like some bots or I guess they're NPCs.
Yeah.
And I think they're made because why do they look like celebrities? It's actually creepy.
Yeah, there's some people that are infiltrating in our everyday lives that are characters made based off of celebrities, but they don't become celebrities, you know, they
exactly, they're just
infiltrate on a lower level.
Exactly. And it looks like they're made. It's so creepy. So
yeah, I knew a guy that looked exactly like Jim Carrey.
Yeah.
And it's weird.
It happens a lot where there's just people that look so much like a character, like they're just fake. Okay.
Rem said, I don't even know who is Hulk Hogan and Ozzy before the day they announced they died. Yeah, I noticed that they over amplify these characters' deaths to get people to care about somebody that they didn't even know existed. Like, I never even really cared about Ozzy Osbourne, you know what I mean? And they get you to care about something that you didn't even care about.
Exactly. And it just boosts these characters one last time.
Yeah.
It makes them actually bigger. It's weird. Because, like, just how you said, you didn't even know who they were until then.
It's like they harvest the last bit of energy that they can with the character and make it into a ritual.
And then there's all these fake people that love death, where they're like, oh, he was my favorite, but you never even, like, heard of that person. It's weird.
Also, I feel like Hulk Hogan's death was damage control because I remember Divine exposed that whole thing at the election.
Yeah, I showed the video and everything. Just showing how they were equally just doing certain things from that movie, Idiocracy.
And I remember seeing photos. They were surfacing some photos of Hulk Hogan a couple months ago.
Yeah, it's very common to see people that look like characters because
yeah, we get comments like that all the time.
If NPCs are made, then you know their look is not original. Is this a fake photo?
No, this is a real photo. They were posting this photo of Hulk Hogan everywhere a couple months before he died.
That's ridiculous.
And I remember seeing this, and I told you about it, and I was like, they're probably gonna end up killing him off. And now,
Didn't you post this?
no,
Oh, okay.
we just talked about it. So they purposely showed him like this before he died.
They do this with most of the characters. And that's why I have this series on Patreon where I talk about characters who are going to die. And if you look at all those characters, they always look terrible before it happens. It's so they could literally harvest so much energy and make people sympathize them.
Like right now, Lil Wayne looks like he's about to die.
Exactly. And then also Ariana Grande's character, that's what the photos you just pulled up reminded me of. Which one is it? Right here?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like they purposely make them look like that.
Somebody said it's energy harvesting. Exactly.
Yeah, and it is to create familiarity. So like if you know a certain celebrity, right, and you're familiar with their look, and then you go outside and there's some like NPC and they look like them, you're gonna feel more comfortable to like be around them. I feel like, you know, it's weird.
Because they even harvest energy with their small characters.
Exactly.
That infiltrate us in our everyday life. Somebody said trend type of thing. NPCs love trends when they hear someone dies. Exactly.
It is weird. I just remember when X's character died, all these people were just posing like they were acting. It was so creepy. Yeah, they follow so many trends. And that's what makes these characters bigger, because they're just gonna, oh, I knew them, blah, blah, blah. Like they act like they're real. It's so creepy.
Somebody said Hulk Hogan looks like a claymation figure on the last picture. Yeah, their vessels look very artificial. And some of them, they make it more obvious. Like both of these characters, they make it very obvious.
They look so much alike, and there was so many people trying to deny this in the last live stream. It was ridiculous. Like, what is the chances they both wear glasses all the time? And then someone brought up that Dogg's character looks like a lion, which is pretty crazy. And it's all connected to like the Wizard of Oz, because Ozzy died and Hulk Hogan died.
Somebody said, what would you say these people are, clones or fallen angels or reptilians? So fallen angels is a concept created to be an analogy of what celebrities are. And that stuff is not real. It's the same thing with reptilians. They make these crazy conspiracies so that people look crazy when they're trying to explain this. But it's very simple.
They're artificial vessels, okay? Something is making these vessels and putting a artificial consciousness in them. I compare them to Sims characters, okay? And this is what that video was about. Where is it? Yeah. They look so much like they're made like a Sims character. That's why they can edit them so much. I have a whole series. They give them a personality. They give them something to be good at. When it's like artificial, it's not really a skill. It's just programmed into them.
They have an artificial consciousness, most likely AI.
Exactly, you're getting it. So they said, so they're basically soulless NPCs and they are acting. Do you think they know they're soulless? I don't know. And the same thing is like thought about with NPCs on the street. I don't actually know if they know, because do a background character in like GTA know that they're a background character? It's a good question. What do you guys think? Do y'all think most NPCs know they're an NPC? Probably, I don't know.
Some of them do, but some of them are so low of a consciousness that they don't even know what they are.
That's crazy. Yeah, they're a character. This is why they will do crazy things, dress up like and just do crazy things that a regular person wouldn't do. Is because they are a character. They typically don't matter. And yeah, we talked about that in the last live stream. When they create these characters, I think they deliberately make them look like animals. Maybe it just makes your subconscious want to accept them. Like Snoop Dogg, look at how many people love dogs. So like, I mean, this guy's name is Dogg.
And he looks like a lion.
Exactly. So everything is about getting them to like you. And once you understand that, then, it all makes sense.
Yeah, they want you to like them so that they can harvest the energy.
And they can influence you and whatever else. Oh, that's an interesting thing.
Somebody said they look like Play-Doh. That is true. They look very fake.
I mean, we talked about this in the last live stream.
And what I noticed is the mainstream celebrities, they purposely make them look more fake and artificial. But the ones that infiltrate more in real life, like Dogg the Bounty Hunter, for example, they try to make them look more realistic. And so don't let the artificial ones in the media fool you. They can actually make people that look very real.
I mean, why would they, quote unquote, ban us or whatever? They admit this stuff themselves. All we do is just find all these connections and point it out. I mean, how are we any type of actual threat to that if they are leaving all these clues behind? I mean, there's so much mockery and just, it's like they are purposely putting this stuff in people's face and nobody has decided to see it. They're just all mindlessly like, oh, that's just a coincidence. Like, why would there's over I have 200 something videos. That is just not just random. It's like they are putting this stuff in people's face,
Constantly. They make new celebrities every day.
But I'm talking about the connections, of that. Like, there's just endless amount of connections. Like, I find these two characters wearing these shades to be a crazy connection. It's like mockery. It's like a riddle. Who's going to figure it out? Who's going to notice it? Most people don't.
Yeah, that's all we're doing. We're just pointing out the things that they already admitted to us.
So how could we get in trouble? They are doing that. They will leave clues. There is when I first got into this, Conscious X had a video where he exposed Justin Bieber and Lil Peep for being the same, right? And there's a video where a bunch of peeps fall on Justin Bieber. Like, why in the hell would they do that? That's crazy. So they're always mocking this stuff. It's just that I feel like most people just let this go over their head, and so it's like they get off from that people don't even notice this stuff. I just think that's crazy.
Yeah, here's my video on the topic, and in this video I showed this clip.
That's not random. I feel like that's purposely orchestrated.
Why would they draw peeps on Justin Bieber's head and then he looks exactly like Justin Bieber?
Exactly. And so when I seen that one, I was just like, I see why. And that was years ago when he made that video. And ever since then, doing all these videos, I just realized that it's all about these endless connections. It's just crazy.
And in that video, I showed how Hold on, let me pull this up. Lil Peep has this post and he said, "Guys, I'm Justin Bieber." So they mock all of this stuff.
Exactly. So, someone said, so their talent is fake too, but artificial because talent is something from within. Exactly. Their talent's fake. You have to think of a Sims character. You could, and especially if you got mods, man, and you could just, level them up completely. That's what's going on here. Yeah, everything's fake. And they make these stories to seem relatable. Like, they'll pretend like they were homeless or poor, or they practice every single day. And, like, their stories just don't make sense. Because how, in the midst of you being homeless, struggling, fighting for food, were you also writing songs and practicing every day and singing? Like, it just doesn't make sense. It's just, if you really read between the lines and look at all the details, nothing ever makes sense with this stuff.
Somebody said, you're right when they're replying to your videos and creating more damage control, like with Kai Cenat.
Exactly. Oh, yeah, that one's crazy. That one is ridiculous. I put that up to next to the Britney damage control. Yeah. But I say it surpassed that now because that one's just like ridiculous. I don't even understand.
Now there's so many times where
and now people stole that one. They stole it. And
so Diddy followed Kai right after our videos on this, and he reacted to him following him.
And that's funny. Rim said Kai never stops.
Yeah, he's the worst.
That one is crazy. I see it everywhere. It's just, and I don't even respond to all of it.
He's always responding.
Yeah, some characters is nastier than others because, think about the difference between Kai and Diddy's character. One is currently loved and the other one is currently hated. So that's like nasty mockery in itself.
And then they used your rage to react to our videos on the topic. They use other characters to do damage control. This shows that they're all in the same club of working together. So, of course, they put clone as a word in there, and I typically don't like that word because clone means exactly the same, right? Yeah.
That's what it means. They are mixing these characters with multiple people, so it's not that they're exactly the same. This is why so many of you guys, if I expose a certain character, y'all say, oh, I see this person, I see this person, I see this person. And I never disagree with you guys because I'll be like, yep, they're mixed in there too. At first I did disagree because my mind couldn't conceptualize that they were actually mixing all these characters, and Conscious X broke that down amazingly to me because we were going like mad of why we were seeing confused. So many characters in one. And it makes sense. They mix themselves with other characters so that they can look slightly different. So for example, in this comparison, Seth Rogen is mixed with Ozzy Osbourne, but he also has another base character that he's mixed with. And they do that to create a new vessel. Exactly. So this is why we don't call them clones, because if they were clones, they look identical to each other. That's what a clone is. So that's a misinterpretation of that word and what we're talking about. So that's crazy. Somebody said, before I even saw your channels, I already noticed how similar Kai and Diddy look. Yeah, that one's very easy to see. I think that's why they mock it so much. Shouts to the people that can actually see this. It's like a common thing where like people say, that person looks like that person. Like they could be watching a show or a movie, and this has been a common thing for years, and people just brush it off and don't really think much of it. So some people even debunk it like, nah, they don't look alike at all. I guess it's pride. Yeah, the mixing is strange, but it makes sense because if you wanted to get people to like a person even more than a person before them, you would just mix them with other likable characters, giving them certain looks from each angle. But what's crazy about it is that I don't exactly know how they're making one character look like so many characters in one. That's what's freaky, because like in certain angles they could look like this character, and in another angle another character. You know, it's ridiculous. All right, what is this?
Somebody said Ozzy Osbourne looks like his wife. Yeah, they purposely make his wife look like him because they were made to be together. They do stuff
They
like
do
that
that with
too.
a lot of couples. It's crazy. So there's a crazy connection. So they said that Malcolm Jamal Warner's character was found by the Red Cross, right, in the water. And Ozzy dies, and Ozzy's always wearing crosses. He even has a red cross. But not only that, if you type in Ozzy and Red Cross, it says that he donated to the Red Cross. And then not only that, the red connection is that Sharon Tate has red hair. Yeah, I seen all this earlier when I was doing research, and I was like, that's crazy.
You mean Sharon Osbourne?
Oh, sorry. Why did I say Tate?
Yeah, I was about to
Who's
bring that
that?
up because Sharon Tate is also connected to Andrew Tate, and somebody brought up
Well,
Andrew
what is
Tate.
her base name without being married? Nah. Oh, hold on. Because that's. Oh.
Yeah,
huh.
they purposely
Why
did this.
Why did I think her last name was Tate?
Yeah,
and
it's
someone
connected.
even said that in the last live stream.
Because Sharon Osbourne, you know, it's going to remind you of Sharon Tate. And Sharon Tate is connected to Anton LaVey. Let me show that out.
So everyone that is trending for a reason around the same time.
So Anton LaVey was the founder of the Church of Satan, and Sharon Tate, who was an actress, was murdered by the Manson family. And
that is creepy.
Yeah, the connection is through Sharon Atkins, who is a Manson family member who was involved with Anton LaVey's church.
No.
So she's connected to Anton LaVey because Anton LaVey is Andrew Tate. And right now, at the same time as Ozzy Osbourne's death, they're giving out the date to his trial. So they purposely are doing this.
A lot of crazy stuff on there.
They recently, look at this. They recently moved his trial on June 25th. And then a month later, Ozzy Osbourne dies. And his wife's name is Sharon. So they do these connections on purpose. And then you said Ozzy Osbourne with a red cross. Yeah, he donated to the Red Cross.
It's crazy. I looked into all of it and I was like, okay, this is a little weird. And I was just like, this is too much. Just crazy. But I just had to go and explain that.
Wow, and he even did this during the California wildfires.
Which is a video that I connect to every single thing, because in that video, I explain the numbers they're going to use and what's the chances he connects to 63 in Gematria. And in this video that is right here, I explain how they're going to use the number 3 and 6 a lot, because 3, 6, 9.
So he donates to the LA fires and then later ends up dying in the same year. So much mockery.
And the fire is connected to the 9. Ugh, all this stuff is so interconnected. Like, it's just crazy. Yeah, pod people. Speaking of pod people, I have an entire video on Patreon about pod people.
What did they say about pod people?
No, they just call them pod people.
Oh.
Wow. It's a lot of characters.
Exactly. Rem said, I don't like having my face being mixed from another dude. It feels disgusting. Yeah, that's why they get mad sometimes when we point it out because they're purposely mixing with other characters. And it's a weird thing, you know, to live with the fact that they're made from somebody else, somebody else's image. So that's why they get mad when we point it out.
I just can't believe how much they edited Ozzy's character over all the years, because when I seen these photos of him younger, I would have never thought he actually looked like this, because he looks like, I don't know, like a weird witchy woman now.
Yeah, they keep changing his look. Let me show what he looks like right now. And the main photo that they show of him is him with that cross.
Yeah. And what is the chances that Red Cross is involved with Malcolm Jamal Warner's death? Like, what is the chances?
Let me pull that up.
Yeah. Go to... Yeah, see? In Costa Rica.
Wow.
That is a crazy connection.
The Costa Rican Red Cross arrived and found him when he was drowning.
Exactly.
Or after he drowned.
And all these Red Cross connections. Yeah, he's a very sinister character, Ozzy. Just so much symbolism with his character. And it's weird that Hulk Hogan dies around the same time of Malcolm's character, because he died on the 24th, and I have an entire series about the number 24 and 42 on Patreon, dealing with, you know, black characters, I guess you can say. And the weirdest thing is that there's just like a lot of controversy with Hulk's character.
And another connection that Divine had found, and we mentioned this in the other live stream, but we wanted to show it again because Malcolm Jamal Warner died from drowning, and Hulk Hogan was born in clear water.
No, he died in clear water.
Oh yeah, he died in clear water.
Yeah. And it was scripted for him to die around the time that he did, because July 24th and all of that was Leo season, and he is born in Augusta, Florida. What is the chance of that? And he's born in August, so
he's also a Leo.
Exactly. And that's why his other character looks like a lion. And there was something else I was gonna point out on the other guy.
Well, they showed that Malcolm's autopsy was on July 22nd.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to talk about. So, and of course, the completion, 9 years. So the word choice is just so scripted in all of this. And so they did his autopsy on July 22nd, right? And what is the chances that, oh, it's gone. Where is that? Okay. What is the chance that Ozzy died that exact day?
Yep, they use these same dates every time.
Look up this person. They said that this other guy died in Clearwater, and he was in the...
Oh, McMahon. Yeah. Let me look that up.
There's so many characters they've been killing.
Yeah, they also killed another character on July 2nd.
In the same place?
Yep.
And of course, 56. And weren't we talking about the Church of Satan?
Yeah, Church of Satan equals 56.
And Gematria, yeah. That's crazy.
They also recently killed this other guy named Ryan Sandberg on the 28th.
Of course. All of this in July.
And he died at 65. The other guy died at 56.
So, and then we see that this satanic character dies. Ozzy, who is connected to all that stuff in Church of Satan, equals 56 in Gematria. So that's a crazy connect. Like, what is the chances of that?
He
like
died.
This guy's death. That who was it? The McMahon. McMahon. Sorry. His death was predictive programming for Ozzy's, actually, if you think about it.
That is true.
Because he died before all of them. His death was actually predictive programming for Ozzy's and Hulk's death. He dies before them at the beginning of the month. He dies July 2nd in Clearwater, Florida, right? Hulk dies in Clearwater, Florida, and also he dies directly in cancer season, which is crazy. That's why they've been doing so much with the water. And then 56, like we said, Church of Satan, and then Ozzy dies around the same time.
Notice how he also died on July 2nd, and they killed all of these characters in the 20s. Mm-hmm. And they use that number 2 a lot because
for emotion.
Yeah.
And it has a great influence also, right?
He also did predictive programming for this guy's death because of the age.
Oh yeah, so this guy's death is connected to all these characters' death. I bet if we look more into it, how he died? No, it's right here. Cause of death. They be saying anything sometimes.
Lung cancer.
Yeah, let's just.
Oh, cancer, and he died in cancer season.
Oh, dang.
Oh, wow,
that's disgusting. Just mockery.
Wow, and he's born in July 27th.
And look at this. He's on the show Charmed. And that's about magic, all that stuff, right? And we see that Ozzy's that type of character. Like, what is it? Like, interconnected to that theme.
Also, he was in Fantastic Four in 2009. And right now, they recently released the new Fantastic Four.
Exactly.
And it was 2005.
And this is 2025, 25, show number 7. And he died in a 7 month. And shout out to that person that brought that up.
And 2005 was a 7 year.
Someone brought up that Fantastic Four connection.
Yeah, they purposely had this guy in Fantastic Four.
And that's 66 because F is the 6th letter. So 66, Fantastic Four.
And it's funny that he dies on he was born on July 27th because we were just talking about the 27 Club connected to Ozzy Osbourne because Ozzy is based off of Janis Joplin and she was in the 27 Club. So all these characters are connected.
It's just ridiculous. Something equals 66 in Gematria. Is it Satan that equals that?
Yeah, I think so.
Think about that. Fantastic Four, FF, that's 66, and then this satanic-like character dies.
Someone said how many have died this month? They've killed like
That's
6.
a good question. I wonder if it'll like pop up how many celebrities died July 2025. Yeah, July. The fact that it pops up, that's crazy. Is it Frozen? Oh, okay.
24.
Of course, and Hulk died on the 24th.
Wow. I didn't even know they killed that many. I guess these are just the biggest ones that they killed. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So they killed 7 major celebrities, and it's the 7th month. and Ozzy was 76, and Hulk was 71. They were in their
course.
70s.
I don't know who all these other people are, but it's crazy.
Oh yeah, somebody asked me about Diogo. Let me look that guy up.
Yeah.
Wow, they killed Diogo Jota on July 3rd, 2025. So one day after the other guy, and he died at age 28. Let me pull this up. Here's another connection. Ryan Sandberg dies July 28th. So they're using this number 28. As you can see, Ryan Sandberg dies July 28th, and then Diogo died on July 3rd, and he was 28. Another connection is he was born on December 4th. And we just talked about how Ozzy Osbourne was born on December 3rd. Let me pull that up. So all these characters are connected. Why would he be born on December 3rd? He dies in July. Then Diogo was born December 4th, and he also died in July.
And then also, you said the 4th. Ozzy comes from Janis. Janis, she died October 4th. And then he died July 22nd. So that's also 4th. So they're interconnected.
Yep, they killed her October 4th.
And again, she was... Oh, yeah, we've been talking about the 27th.
And this guy was born on the 4th.
All right, do you guys have any questions?
Also, he dies at 28, and kill equals 28 in Gematria.
The other guy was... Some guy that died was also connected to 28. I forgot who that was.
Yeah, it was Ryan Sandberg. I mentioned that.
Yeah. Oh, and look, he was born on the 18th.
Okay.
In a 9-month. Okay, so that's 99.
I bet if we went through all of these death fakers that they killed in July, we would just keep finding more and more connections.
Is there a website with all of them? I have no idea.
Of course, she died July 16th, Connie Francis.
And I said they were going to use the number 7 because it's shadow number 7 year.
And she was born December 12th.
37, and look. So she was born... Oh, there's something with this December thing. That's crazy.
Yeah, Ozzy was born in December.
Her birthday is basically Ozzy's birthday because 1 + 2 is 3, so that's December 3rd. 1937, 37. Where's my gematria? Okay, so what is the chances that Ozzy, his last name, Janis, Cobain, who are all the same characters and killed, match with 37, and this character that died was also born in 1937, so that's a crazy connection. I noticed that they're like kind of killing filler people, to be honest. Like they're just trying to delete some characters they created or something. Guess that's what's happening. So I wonder if there's like a website where. Okay, yeah, let's go in here. Of characters that died. Exactly. You know, the math is always crazy with this stuff. The little connections are always crazy. Let's see who died. Well, this is a lot of characters. Of course, this character died at 88. Yeah, they're killing these old characters. Like filler old characters that no one sees anymore. Besides from this character, he was pretty young. Or, yeah. Of course, this other character died. Something's up with. Oh, they keep dying from cancer. Think about that.
In cancer
exactly. Season. And he died at 44, which is connected to that 24 also.
So I wanted to pull up the Fantastic Four connection because that one is insane. It came out July 25th, 2025, one day after Hulk Hogan's death.
That is creepy.
And they killed that guy, McMahon, Julian McMahon. He played Doctor Doom in Fantastic Four.
Of course. There's something with Doom. Like, what was that character that died?
MF Doom.
And look, he has like a mask right there.
Wow.
He's like holding it, and MF Doom wears the mask.
Yeah, the mask is very symbolic. Wow, you're right. I bet MF Doom is very connected to this.
I mean, F is also in his name. Think about that.
Of course he is, because he was born July 13th. So he's also a Cancer.
71. Dogg died at... Not Dogg. Hulk died at 71. So interconnected to all of this.
And then he's born on the 13th. And Ozzy Osbourne died in July also. And he died at 76. 7 plus 6 is 13. Also, MF Doom died on October 31st, and 31 backwards is 13.
Yeah, I see that his character's involved in a lot of magic type of stuff purposely, because look at Ozzy's character.
Is MF Doom based off of Doctor Doom?
I believe so. No, never mind. Okay.
So he's not him, but his image.
Why do they have to do like this weird thing now?
Yeah,
not literally. Like, really?
He adopted the character as a persona.
Why did they have to word that?
Yeah, like obviously we're not saying he was literally him.
Doing damage control?
Yeah, I noticed nowadays AI does damage control to our videos.
Exactly. Thank you so much, Carrie. Yeah. We're glad that we can help you and help all of you guys see these connections. But yeah, NPCs, bro, we don't really care about all of them. There's so many that had tried to say something in this one. No one cares. No one cares. They're so filler. It's weird how that guy is so involved in sorcery. That Julian guy. And Julian is July.
Yeah.
Julius actually is July, but Julian, really?
Yeah, July is in his name.
There's too many connections with this, and I just find it to be a little disgusting.
Yeah, they go too far with the connections. It doesn't stop.
It could just keep going.
That's funny. He was born on the 27th, and then he dies on July 2nd, which is 72.
Someone else was connected to 72. I forgot who it was.
Dogg the Bounty Hunter is currently 72, and Janis Joplin died at 27.
Mm-hmm. Something with J this year, because they did all these harvests in January, and Janis is connected to January, and now July, here we are, and the same thing is happening. Yeah, see? He's 72, his other character is 71.
And this guy died July 2nd, and he was born on the 27th.
Stuff is too interconnected that it's just like gross.
This is how I know it's AI, because what human could just sit down and make this all scripted out?
And he died of cancer. I mean,
the mockery.
And I talked about this in my Wendy Williams video. They give these people, these characters, crazy diseases, like to like top other people, like regular people, like to seem like they're worse off than regular people. It's sick.
Yeah, because I noticed that with Ozzy's cause of death. Let me pull that up. So his family announced the death in a statement which did not say where he died or a specific cause. So there's no actual cause of death for some reason, but people are assuming that it was due to his Parkinson's.
Which is very symbolic because, of course, he'll have a disease that starts with a P because P is a 16 letter, 1 plus 6 is 7. This was the 7th month. Come on. They do this all the time.
And they kept saying that he had a rare version of Parkinson's.
They always do this. It's like they always have to top
what real people are going through.
Say, like, if another person... Remember that video I made of Jay Leno? How he's just falling off cliffs and all
Yeah. They purposely go through all this traumatic events to get energy from people.
Like this. He can't walk.
Yeah, apparently he was on a wheelchair.
Like the average person that's laughing at this seems like messed up, but it's fake.
Yeah. And they want people to get mad when we laugh at it because they'll keep thinking it's real. So they basically were letting us know that they were going to remove his character from the world stage.
This is a joke.
They even said he looks frail in LA. And of course, the LA fires, and he ends up donating in LA.
And he is... His vessel, his image comes from Janis. His original image comes from Janis Joplin. And he's in LA in January, which is Janis. They had the fires, and he donated to the Red Cross. And then later, Malcolm was rescued, or not rescued. His body was found by the Red Cross. Like, come on. It's just crazy. It's insane. Yeah, he does look like an old lady.
Well, apparently 3 years ago, they had some type of health scare with him, and that's when he was leaving the hospital.
See, they're always poking with this.
They did the same thing with Hulk Hogan.
And I feel like, well, I know her hair is red for a certain reason, which is harvest. You know, they want to put people at a low frequency. You know, it's crazy. No, not that one. This one.
They're going to kill her character soon at this point.
I don't know why this looks like something you would post.
They make like weird edits of these photos.
That's crazy. They purposely do that. That's insane.
She looks like so many characters in this photo.
But look how they changed her character over the years. The fact that they even put these together to show how they changed these characters over time.
In 1987, she looked way different.
Why she look younger in 2023 than in 1987? See what I'm saying? And it's not even a good younger. It's this weirdo surgery look that they keep pushing. They keep pushing to people this surgery image. It's so artificial. Yeah, they edit these characters. I have an entire series about this, but I have one video in particular. Like 2015, I don't even know. Like, who is that supposed to be? In 2003, think about that one. It like looks completely different. Man, that's crazy.
Of course, she's 72 right now.
And look at her birthday, the 9th.
Of course.
She's gonna die soon.
Wow, she's 72, and we just pointed out how Ozzy is Janis Joplin, and Janis Joplin is a part of the 27 Club, and then Julian McMahon was born on July 27th. And then Hulk Hogan died 2 days after Ozzy. His other character is Duane Chapman, and he's 72.
Not only that, look at this. Go back to Dogg. So look at him. He's born February 2nd. That's 22. Ozzy died on the 22nd.
Wow.
I mean, this just keeps going. I mean, we're not even reiterating stuff that we said before. We just keep finding new things.
This is new.
It's like it just keeps going. Like, you just keep looking.
Yep, he's born on the 22nd.
And look, he was wrestling in 2004, and his other character died on the 24th.
And he's a wrestler.
Exactly.
Wow.
He loves 22. I mean, never mind. That's not 22. Sorry. He loves the 2.
Yeah.
It's weird. It's crazy.
I'm gonna look that up. He was in TNA. So Dogg the Bounty Hunter appeared on TNA, which is now Impact Wrestling, and he was featured on an episode. And his other character is a wrestler.
Why is that the top picture of him? Like, why is that there? That's ridiculous.
So yeah, they do these connections on purpose. Wow, that's a good connection. Somebody said that Snoop Dogg did the soundtrack of Oz. Wow. So Snoop Dogg was featured on the soundtrack for the HBO series Oz with his song Land of the Oz, and then Hulk Hogan's other character,
he dies, and his
Dogg.
other character is Dogg, Snoop Dogg, and he looks like the lion from
Wizard of Oz.
That's so disgusting.
And then Ozzy Osbourne. Wow, that's a good connection.
It's so weird that they listed Master P, and P is 16, which is 7, and they brought Tyler's character back before all of this.
Wow.
Tyler, the creator, is Master P and other characters. The fact that people are asking if that's his son.
Yeah, that is true. Master P was in the Oz soundtrack.
That is true. Same letters. Yeah. This person brought up the fact that Hulk Hogan is HH, Ozzy Osbourne OO.
Oh, yeah.
Why are they doing that? It's crazy.
It's a riddle.
That's a crazy connection.
Let us know if you guys have any other questions. That is funny. Somebody said Snoop was once Snoop Lion.
Are you serious?
Yeah, he had changed his name. Of course, his birthday is in October. Just like many other characters we brought up. So his name used to be Snoop Lion, and he was in the Oz soundtrack. This guy looks like a lion.
So, that's crazy. So, to answer Carrie's question, the reason why they are repeating the names like that, I'm gonna do Ozzy first. OO, that's the sixth letter if you break that down, right? And that's 66 with him, and I brought up 66 earlier, and he's like a satanic demonic character or whatever. He pushes that. So the Church of Satan was founded in 1966, so that's why they use OO with him, because that's 66. Okay, if you break that down. Hulk Hogan, 8. Okay, that's 88. And earlier, another guy that died in July, when I was looking through the list, died at 88. And I thought that was interesting. And also with Hulk's character, he promoted politics in the 8th year, which was 2024. And after they used him for that, it was like they were done with him. So it's all encoded, you know. So there is a meaning behind the initials of their name.
Also, he was born in August, which is the 8th month.
Yeah, so yeah, it's all connected.
And then he dies at 71. 7 plus 1 is 8. So he's connected to 8 all the way. So you're right. That makes sense why they used him so much last year.
Yeah. And that was his last thing they needed him to do. Because look, he dies at 71, 8. They finished it off. And his name is so connected to that. That's what they use him for. I mean, he's a typical kind of character. My thing is, when you showed me those pictures of him, how he changed that drastically from last year. Ironic, which was in July 18th is when he did this.
Wow.
And then he dies in July. 18 is 9. He's going to die in a 9 year. So honestly, if someone wanted to like do details about his death, I mean, look at this. Each time he spoke or was at his Trump's rally, it was always on a 9 energy day. 18, that's 9. 27, October 27th, that's 9.
Then he dies 2 days after Ozzy Osbourne. Ozzy Osbourne is Janis Joplin, and she's a part of the 27 Club.
Exactly.
So, of course, he did that speech on the 27th.
Yeah, and so the Ozzy thing is just so crazy because what is the chances he's that type of character and the 66? Oh, that's 66. Like, so, yeah, that's interesting you brought up if there was some meaning behind their initials and their name, and there is, because it's just crazy. And then what is the chances? Was he there when they tried to knock off Trump's character? Was he?
I'm not sure. No, he was. Yeah, it just says that he the motivation for his public endorsement to Trump was the attempted attack on Trump. So he only started supporting Trump because he got shot.
Ooh.
So he is connected to that. Because I was confused on why he was supporting him so much if he never did that before.
Well, this is an interesting thing that someone said. They said that Hulk Hogan died 18 days before his birthday. 18,
Wow.
that's 9 again.
Yeah. And he did this speech on the 18th.
His 70, oh yeah, his 72nd birthday. He didn't get to turn 72.
Oh, yeah.
And that's 9. What is the chances of that? And look at this. This speech being on the 27th.
And die equals 18 in Gematria, so that's why he gave that speech on the 18th.
Kurt died from James, what do you mean by that? He actually didn't.
Yeah.
It's all fake, James.
It's fake.
So, if you think...
He even mocked it. We can't show the photos, but...
Yeah, I'm going to make a video on Patreon because there's some just nasty photos of this character where there's just too much mockery. Just entirely too much mockery.
Yeah, and Kurt Cobain has so many other characters that we're going to be exposing.
Yes, and we're going to make a video very soon. I already made like side-by-side comparisons, and I made these comparisons of who he comes from, but he has his own group of characters. And think about this, James, if you don't think that it was all scripted. His last name is Cobain, and it's like bang, like go bang, like, you know? Like,
yeah, bang.
Like a, something going off. Right?
And Kurt Cobain's was another celebrity that they made.
Oh, yeah, that's crazy.
So they recycled his name a lot.
Mm-hmm. It's insane. Oh, the Ozzy. It's a crazy thing. I keep repeating that, I feel like.
That's crazy. So many connections. February 20th is 22. And
Why?
Ozzy dies on the 22nd.
I don't think I even pointed that out in the beginning. I just pointed out the 67 because he died at 76. That's crazy.
Yeah.
$45.
9 again.
Exactly, like I said. That's crazy. 1994. It's weird. A jackal? What is it? Like a jack-o'-lantern? Like, what is a jackal? I know I sound crazy.
Somebody said Snoop Dogg looks like a jackal. So it's like a fox.
Oh, he does, especially on that. Not that one. This one.
That is true.
Look up a comparison. I bet someone said this.
And Snoop is Chris Bosh, and Chris Bosh looks a lot like this too.
It's crazy. There's so many riddles and connections. GG7, of course. I don't even think most people know what a jackal is. I didn't know what a jackal was. I know this sounds a little crazy.
That's funny. He's also connected to the number 8. He's 53 right now.
What is up with all these twos?
Yeah.
He's born on the 20th.
And we
1971. And who was 71?
Hulk Hogan.
Exactly. And
wow.
the 8. He fit. Oh my. Look at this. He's 53 right now, which is 8. Come on.
And Hulk Hogan.
And born in 1971. I mean, these are literal riddles. They're all interconnected. They all, like, help each other, harvest, I guess you could say.
Yeah, Kurt is born on the 20th, and Snoop is born on the 20th.
Why would his mom? Okay, so we keep. Well, I keep mixing up Sharon's last name for being Sharon Tate for some reason. Why would his mom be named Beverly Tate?
Oh, wow.
What is the chances of that? It's weird how characters that people wouldn't think is involved in this stuff would be involved in this stuff.
That
Oh
is
my,
strange.
dude!
She died
On the 24th, and
and
who was it that died on the 24th again?
Hulk Hogan.
Of course, 8, okay? And then not only that, she was born on the 27th. I don't even know why we even clicked on this. And look where she's... This reminds me of Diddy. I don't know why. Combs.
Oh, yeah, she was born in Midcomb.
Like Diddy Combs or...
Sean Combs. Yeah, she dies on the 24th, 4 days after Snoop Dogg's birthday. And
we explained it earlier that Sharon Tate is connected to Sharon Osbourne because they're all connected, and then like the Church of Satan, and then Anton LaVey, and then Charles Manson with Sharon Tate. I mean, it's all connected. It's too crazy. And yeah, Andrew Tate, all that stuff. It's just all interconnected.
Of course, she's born on the 27th. Ozzy Osbourne, other character, Janis Joplin, is in the 27 club.
I feel like we're finding so much. It's hard to like backtrack and reiterate half of this stuff. So weird.
Yeah.
Why is this all connected? This is in 2021. I didn't even know this.
Yeah, I didn't know that she died.
That is true. It is information overload. It's like...
Yeah.
And that's why earlier Conscious X had said that it's like AI did all of this, because it just keeps going. We can go all night long and just keep finding things by accident, because we didn't even... Like, we weren't even going to click on this lady.
Yeah.
Like, this fictitious person. We wasn't even going to click on them.
It only caught our attention because of the Tate last name.
Exactly. And so what is the chance of that? And then what's the chances? He's 53 right now. All this crazy stuff. Yeah, this is crazy. It's absolutely insane.
His last name is so weird. Broadus.
What are you looking
I just feel like I've heard that before, but I guess it's a place called Broadus, Montana.
at? Here, go to that right there. It says what is something given as a bonus. Okay.
And of course, Snoop Dogg is from California, and we were just talking about the California fires.
Okay, now we're going crazy with this.
It never stops.
There's so much 2003. It's so weird.
Of course, she's also 53, like Snoop Dogg. Wow, they were born the same year.
It's just weird.
And her birthday is October 30th, and we were just talking about MF Doom.
It's 13.
He died October 31st.
That's 13, October 30th.
Someone said Snoop Dogg's wife has the same birthday as Charlie Brown. Let's see.
That's weird because Snoopy and...
Oh, yeah. Wow. So the first full animated movie of a boy named Charlie Brown was released December 4th, and we were just talking about December 4th.
Mm-hmm. So many connections. It's insane.
Juice WRLD was born on December 4th. I mean, he was born on December 2nd, and he's also connected to all of this.
I don't know how we went live for like 6 hours on your channel. What did you
That
talk
was a
about?
good live stream.
What did you talk about?
We talked about so many topics.
Oh, someone said Jay-Z was born December 4th. Oh, gosh, it's going to lead us down a whole nother thing. I'm scared to even keep going with this.
It's like an endless loop of how they're all connected.
Sade equals 55 in Gematria. I know that sounds crazy.
Wow, the Charlie Brown
55.
date that we just showed was literally December 4th, 1969. And he's connected to Diddy, and they have the same last name.
It was exactly this date? That's crazy.
Yeah. Let me pull that up. Yeah, see?
Oh, that's insane.
A Boy Named Charlie Brown was released December 4th, 1969. The day Jay-Z was born.
I don't even want to know how he's connected to all of this. I don't want to go down this entire thing. Alright.
Weird. Him and Jay-Z share the same last name, and they're born 1 month apart.
Same year, 1961.
Wow, somebody said Snoop grandchild's name is Kai Love. And
serious?
Kai is Diddy, and Diddy calls himself Love.
That's crazy. And not only that, Snoop Dogg was on Kai's stream. It was weird.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, right there. What the
Kai
hell?
Love.
Alright. This just never stops.
The connections never end.
What the
And Snoop was with Kai. Kai is Diddy. Diddy's nickname is Love.
After my video, he changed his last name.
Also, another person named Kai was Kendrick's son.
What?
Unless I'm thinking of the wrong person. No, I think I'm thinking of a different celebrity.
Okay, let me go back to this list of... Where is that list? Okay, I was looking through this. See, all these people up here have cancer for some reason. So all of these people, there was someone earlier that I brought up, and look, they died July 1st at 88, and that connects back to Hulk Hogan, which is 88. One. Wow, and what's the chances that this character that died was talking about global warming and all this stuff? He's a writer of that.
Wow.
In July, it has been like a weird month with all these natural disasters. So what's the chances? And they're not natural. They're scripted, by the way. This is a lot of characters. I just want to say that. Yeah, so like I said earlier, they're shaving off these older characters, getting rid of them. I mean, it seems like they've made entirely too many. Some guy over Pokemon.
And he died of cancer at 71.
That's crazy.
And Hulk Hogan died at 71.
83. Murder equals 83. These are old.
Somebody said, is Nipsey alive? Yes, I have a video about that. I'm going to make an updated video on Nipsey, but you can go watch my one about him being Prodigy.
Mimi Ching. I swear some people have funny names, like YouTube names.
Yeah. I exposed all of his characters in this video. So, someone in the chat brought up Tony Todd being born the same day as Jay-Z.
That's crazy.
They have the same birthday.
He's a death figure type dude. Wait. Okay, this is getting freaking weird. Earlier, I had seen this place when we were looking at something with Snoop Dogg, and I was like,
His wife,
weird.
I think.
That's so weird. I keep seeing the same things. Of course, he dies. 54. 9. Okay, interesting question.
So they said, I have a question. Do you believe these characters are scripted from birth and they have an artificial conscious from birth? Yes.
Yeah, they're scripted. It goes back to the video that I have on Patreon. The moment they create these characters, even when they're pretending to be younger aged, it's fake. It's all artificial. They're not real. Yeah, they're not real at all. Yeah, it's crazy.
Do you guys have any other questions?
Okay, so I think that's the end of this. I mean, we pretty much exposed all of this stuff, showed crazy connections, and yeah. And they've killed over 100 people this month. And it's ridiculous.
Damn, a lot of them did die of cancer. This person, Judy Lowe, she was an actress and she died of cancer July 15th.
Cancer season. It's all scripted. Every single month that they kill the characters, it's just all...
Another soccer player died July 16th, and we're just talking about the Diogo guy, how he's a soccer player and died in July. Okay, this guy, Auden Groenvold, he died after being struck by lightning at 49.
And lightning is connected to number 7. So that's not a coincidence. Look, he even died 7/7 basically. July 16th, which is 7. And this person died at 77 on July 16th. How
which is 7
ironic of that.
Alan Bergman died at 99.
Of course. And then this person on July 17th, they died. And look, they did something with 17 tests. I don't know what that's about, but of course. Hello, welcome in. Hi. So
Someone said
there's a 56 connection with someone else earlier, and this person died July 17th, and they died at 56. And I think it was Ozzy that was connected to 56, like a lot. Yeah. D-Day 44. This is a lot of characters.
wow, another soccer player from Manchester City died at 83.
Murder equals 83. And look at this also. 34, something with his career with soccer was 34. 3 plus 4 is 7. He died in the 7th month. That's crazy.
And then this other guy died at 83 also the same day. Oh no, the next day.
Oh, we got an interesting question. And we'll continue back to this because this is funny. I like going through this. Okay, this person is so scripted. We're going to talk about this one. Okay, let's go.
Rem said, do you think the low conscious real people are newborn souls while we, the starseeds, are older souls?
I think that's perfectly said. Like, yes, I agree with that. I agree with that 100%. Because it makes sense that starseeds would have like an older soul, which is why they help other people, and they kind of just like already gravitated to this type of stuff. So yeah, that sounds interesting. Which video are you trying to find? There's so many videos on here. You could just keep. That's a good one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is a really good video actually.
Yeah, if you're a starseed, that means that you have been around longer and you have more knowledge, more experience. That's why starseeds usually become conscious very early on in life. I mean, the fact that we started making these videos at 20, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Someone said, would a 9 life path consider me an older soul?
9, 7, 11, and 22, yeah. But especially 9 and 7.
Yeah.
And 9's an interesting one because, especially birth numbers and stuff like that, because it's like 9 is the highest number, and it's like they can kind of understand everybody, but not everybody can understand them, you know? And so that's where the concept of them being like older, wiser souls come from.
And if you guys want a numerology reading, make sure you guys join the Enlightenment tier on Patreon.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. I recently did one for someone. Well, quite a few. I like doing them. I mean, some people say they're really accurate. It's like I be really understanding what people are going on, like have going on or whatever. Where is this? Okay, I'm not done with these guys. Look at this. What is the chances that this guy that died July 18th, 18 is 9.
Kenneth Washington.
Yeah, Kenneth Washington. He was involved in
Hogan's Heroes.
Exactly, and Hulk Hogan's gonna die later that month. Like, what is the chances of that?
Yeah,
Oh wow, he was in Westworld. What is the chances of that? I don't think you can hide that, can you? Oh, highlight. I thought you were trying to hide that ad.
Yeah, he played in Hogan's Heroes.
Of course. Is there something else you want to talk about? This is so weird.
Wow, this guy's connected to Jeffrey. He was Jeffrey's attorney.
Of course.
And recently they brought up the Jeffrey news all over again. They keep talking about the list, which is, it's a fake list to harvest people's energy and get people to care about something that doesn't even matter, because Jeffrey was a fictional character.
Mm-hmm. There's something with K names. Kennedy, Kenneth. Come on. What are both of your life paths? Oh, we don't reveal that. You can guess, but, you know.
While another criminal defense attorney died the same day, named Thomas Durkin, and he also died of cancer.
Of course.
Wow.
When I was scanning through this, most of these people died of cancer.
Chuck Mangione died,
I don't know
and
who that is.
Luigi Mangione was in the news.
84. I mean, the dates are repeating, like their age is repeating.
Yeah.
Oh, so I see he's the biggest person right now on this.
Yeah.
They didn't even put a picture for the Malcolm guy. Of course, this person that died on the so many died on the 22nd.
And wow, this guy, Joey Jones, was another soccer player. So many soccer players are dying this year. I mean, this month.
Yeah.
And they show 72 caps.
Exactly. You know what's weird about him having like Parkinson's and stuff, and like all these people having cancer, and Ozzy's heavy metal. He's a heavy metal artist, right? And having metals in your body make you sick, and he had Parkinson's.
And then there's a rock band named Linkin Park.
Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Next, on the 24th was... Oh, it don't really matter.
Rem said, "You guys are like the parents guiding the newborn souls." That is true.
Thank you. I like to think of what I do as that.
Yeah.
That was amazing.
Yeah, we make these videos for the real people out there that still haven't woke up to all of the deception. And for the people that already understand it, so that you won't feel alone. Because it's hard knowing all this information, because everybody around you has no idea. And if you try to tell them, they'll just argue or fight or get mad.
Well, I don't know exactly what this person's saying, but I do like how they're bringing up how all their deaths had something to do with water, and they said that there's a new V.
Oh, yeah.
That's crazy.
Wow. Mooncast said they brought up Abraham Lincoln, and we were just talking about Lincoln Park. And yeah, he's on the penny, and they recently discontinued the penny.
That's crazy. Mimi Ching, please go to sleep. How we know you not the op, Mimi Ching?
That person's a troll. The fact that their name is Meme. So, this other guy named Julio died in July.
Oh, of course.
And of course, he's a soccer player also.
84, homicide, 1.
Cobain, which looks like Cobain. Wow, someone was talking about the CV, and this physician that was known for this.
Yeah, C19. They died on the 25th, which is 7, of course. On the 25th, 75. What is up with the same numbers being repeated? Like, I can list over like 50 numbers I haven't seen, like 50 ages I haven't seen in this. But, like, if you look at this, they're all dying at 72.
The 70s, a lot.
Yeah, a lot of them. Because it's the 7th month. Or 84. I've seen 84 over 100 times.
Another soccer player died July 26 at 82. That's another number we keep seeing. Then another soccer player on July 27th.
Yeah, 7 is a hoax number because 7 is the number of confusion. Well, in a negative sense, can be the number of conflict, confusion, and, you know, warlike things. And that's why they're doing so much deception. Because it's a very clever number, very crafty number.
I wanted to look up Ryan Sandberg.
I don't know why I thought I seen all this stuff. I thought it was Bob Marley.
He was with that actor. What was his name?
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, Julius Caesar is behind July, right? And that guy name was Julio Caesar.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I noticed that his last name was weird. Yeah, a lot of months are connected to these artificial characters. He looks like... Wait, never mind. That's the other guy. I thought that was Bill Murray that I seen. That's crazy. He looks like Tom Hanks so much.
Yeah, Bill Murray is... That is Bill Murray.
The month of lies.
It's hard to find a clear image of the photo, but I wanted to show this photo because Bill Murray looks like he's about to die soon.
Exactly. He looked bad. And of course he's with this, you know, this death faker, so they're mocking. So his character's next. He's next. That sounds crazy.
And we'll expose him on a separate video.
Yeah, because he is the most artificial character ever. He looks like
so many people.
What's this guy's name? Robin Williams and Tom Hanks mixed.
Combined, yeah.
$74, killing equals 74.
And Trump's the 47th president right now.
Of course. 9 months, September. Of course. Wait, were you saying something about this guy?
It's crazy. He also died of cancer.
This is getting weird. And of course it was prostate, and that's P.
Oh,
and
yeah.
And he is 16, which is 7. And he died in the 7th month.
Then the next person also died of cancer.
Of course. He died July 28. 2 plus 8 is 1. And 1 is connected to sports. And he was a baseball player. That's crazy.
That's funny. July. Like you lie.
Okay, so another guy died of cancer right here on the same day.
And then July 29th, Tommy Brooks also died from cancer at 71.
The same age of
Hulk Hogan.
Yeah. Yes, I agree. The person said that AI scripted the world stage of characters. True. Something with fighting is popular. That's why they did wrestler. Because this other person that died at 71 was a boxer. And 7 it deals with fighting. Is that it that died?
Yeah.
Is there another list? I don't know.
That was all of them.
Oh, someone died today. Yay!
July 31st.
Not yay.
Almost every single day they killed somebody.
That's weird.
Funny bones. Exactly. Someone said AI scripted this world stage of characters.
I read that earlier. Did you hear me? You didn't hear me? No? Okay.
His name is so weird. It's Ryan, but I keep thinking it's Ryan.
Me
Such
too.
a strange name.
I see 75 everywhere I go.
Let us know if you guys have any other questions. Do you think anyone is actually real on the world stage, like any big actors? No.
Not at all. I explained this in one of my videos, or maybe a video that I already recorded but I haven't posted. What would be the point in letting any of them be real if they could just make characters endlessly they could just push their agenda without any issues or problems? All the problems and issues they try to say that goes on in the industry is just fake. What would be the point of making a real person? Like letting a real person in that.
Yeah, they said any real people are starseeds, or would they never be out in the open? I don't know what you mean by that.
That's crazy. Rhyme means rule.
Yeah, that flat earther guy is a character.
We talked about his character in the last live stream.
Yeah, we're gonna make a separate video exposing him on Patreon.
People that are new to this type of content and that are understanding, they don't comprehend that a lot of those people are artificial and fake, and they're just replacements of the ones that used to do damage control on YouTube. So they're just, what is it called? Infiltrators? Yeah, infiltrators. But something else. They're like gatekeepers because they are always mixing truth with lies and just fake.
Somebody said, how can I donate money to your channels? You can Cash App Divine Sade. The link is in the description.
Thank you.
Because
just joining Patreon is nice.
Yeah, they said they're on Patreon also.
That's nice.
Yeah, when you donate through Cash App, we receive all of the money versus when somebody donates through YouTube Super Chat, we don't receive all of the money. But either way you want to donate is fine.
Exactly what Rim said. Rim said that he never wanted attention. You gotta be fake
to want to be popular.
Yeah. That's true because attention is so weird.
Yeah, people want to be famous so bad. They come to us and say, is it possible for me to be famous?
We be arguing with some people and I just can't anymore. Because I don't understand. It's like what I said in the last live stream. Why do people come to us wanting to ask us if it's okay for them to go try to be famous? It's like, why us out of all people would you ask that if we are completely against this?
Yeah, we clearly expose every single celebrity. If you guys want us to expose somebody live, you can donate as well.
Oh yeah, that'll be interesting.
We like doing that.
Starseeds don't go around a lot of people. They don't try to fit in either. Yeah, that's true. JB, that's true. That goes back to what Rim was saying. That's an interesting question that Ray asked.
Do fallen angels take host of the vessels? So, like we said, fallen angels is just an analogy. I believe it's an analogy to AI. And
yeah, it could be manifested inside them vessels.
Yeah, these characters have artificial consciousness, aka artificial intelligence.
True.
So,
did you put on this picture?
yeah.
Yeah, they look a lot alike. It's insane. Man, that was a crazy connection. That was also crazy. Where is... I didn't even bring this up. It's crazy. He equals 16 in a reverse cipher, and he died in July, which is the 7th month.
Soulless humanoids. Someone said, you do know blood sacrifices are real, right? No, they don't actually do that.
Do you have proof of that, King J? Give me list 50 facts to me, or just 5 facts to me, and yeah.
Yes, to that person that asked if they live amongst us, yeah, they infiltrate amongst us all the time. And I recommend you join the Patreon so you can watch our videos on that topic.
So many videos. Yeah, I just want proof, like, because a lot of people be saying some things and they're just regurgitating it from someone that was most likely artificial, pushing fear-mongering tactics, and it's like, can someone prove that, or is it like just conspiracy?
And yeah, there's a lot of characters that they'll do Gematria and say, oh, this proves that it's a blood sacrifice, but it's not.
And do you think that they're doing this to the characters?
Yeah, that's what they believe.
But the characters, all right, they're trolling. I can't. All right. I told you to say more than one thing. Say 5 things. Tell me something else. You got 4 more things.
He
to
says
say.
Satan want blood. You do realize that Satan's not even real, right?
Just keep going.
I don't know why these religious people always come in the chat and just want to promote their religion so bad. Even though we've already exposed religion. I mean, if the guy behind this guy was the pope of a religion and he's a character, that should show you
the religion is just fictitious.
It's fake.
And it's made by the same exact thing that made these characters. It's made by the same exact thing.
That's why they made the character to push it. So join the Patreon and watch this video on religion. We explained everything.
I cannot believe he said Satan want blood. You think these cops, ambulance, what is this other one, and firefighters are bots?
Some of them are.
Yeah.
Some are real people, but
some jobs have a bot coding that is like.
But I did notice when it comes to cops, most of them are fake. That's a job that they really infiltrate in, and they make it hard for real people.
Firefighters be performing.
They wear a costume.
So Vinny said something funny that I didn't even notice. The guy, his name is King J, right? And King James, like, and he's talking about
that shows that guy's an NPC. Shout out to Benny for that. That's funny. About to start exposing NPCs in the chat. And he brought up Satan, and Divine has this good video about how Satan is actually Santa and Saturn.
That's funny. I mean, to be a cop, you know, you're kind of like mindlessly following coding or regulations.
Yeah.
And there are, of course, real ones, but it's such a controlled thing where there's so many fake ones.
And Saturnalia is Christmas. Yeah, she mentioned that in the video.
So, King J, I need you to tell more. If you're not trolling, give me a list of proof. I want proof from you. Not Satan wants blood. I don't even know what that means. I need actual proof. Okay, I sat here for almost 2 hours and I explained all this stuff, and that's proof. But you're not giving proof with any of this. You're just saying a one-worded sentence. Exactly. I like what Rim said. It's an analogy to harvesting low vibrational energy. Yeah.
Wow.
That's amazing. Yeah, it's red. Root. Okay. Yeah, that's a good question, Heaven. He needs to explain that also. Like, explain the process. Also, explain where they're picking the people. Like, there's so many details. Like, what Rem said makes sense. I mean, they don't have to... I don't know where you think they're getting these people from to do this. Okay, he said there's thousands of videos. That's too much to type. How is that too much to type? If you're going to come with statements, you need to type it out, okay? We all need to get a little smarter here. I want you to type it all the way out, okay? This is not TikTok. This is not a short form app. I want you to actually use your mind and type out a sentence for me. Too much to type. I've seen people type super long paragraphs to explain something they want to tell me. And the fact that you won't do this. And then he's talking about it's African rituals. Okay. You know, this is not just in Africa. This is also in other old ancient civilizations that they did this. Yeah. And earlier you said that you brought up Satan. Now it's Africa.
Bro, NPCs don't even know what they're saying. That shows they don't have critical thinking skills to even ask themselves the questions that we're asking.
That's so funny.
So it said they're African, and where they're from, they don't sacrifice people. Never seen, never heard. Exactly.
Yeah, so now you're just spreading false information and making certain people look bad. So this is why I told you need to type a full paragraph.
He's just saying like 3-word sentences.
Nah.
People need to realize all these blood sacrifice conspiracies are created to push fear. And by pushing fear to you,
they harvest your energy.
Yeah.
Okay, that's why they keep everybody in a fear state. You know,
our content is made to liberate people.
If everything was just for them to be doing these blood sacrifices, then what is the point of them doing massive amount of entertainment? Wouldn't they just be out there hunting people? Then why are they doing massive amount of entertainment then?
And what I don't understand is people try to find blood sacrifices with celebrities, but they don't realize that by eating animals, they're actually sacrificing animals. Every time you eat an animal, that's a blood sacrifice because an animal had to be killed.
Exactly. Oh, okay, here we go. It's nothing to fear though. Okay, all right. You still won't give proof, but you will respond to certain things. This is what I don't understand about you.
I bet this guy eats meat and eats animals, but is pointing out other people sacrificing.
Someone said you a bot. No, that sucks. Make sure your George. Make sure your message doesn't have like any crazy words, and if it does, like
speaking
like some type of code, because sometimes they're sensitive with certain like words.
He said, "I'm not a bot."
Why won't he give me 5 reasons? He's only gave me 2 now. And the second one wasn't one. He just was kind of being a little discriminative. like weird.
I bet he's not even from Africa.
You're going to make him respond now, and he's going to say he is.
Rem said, I think the Matrix grid they're talking about is an analogy as a barrier to wake up in the Matrix because fear is to control, to restrain people to even critically think to the truth. That's true.
That is true. People lack critical thinking skills nowadays because of all the fear-mongering, you know? See?
He said he's not from Africa. Then how do you know about this?
He says he's not from Africa and he don't do African rituals. We didn't ask if you did it. I'm asking, and who said that they just did that? Why are you calling it African rituals now?
What happened to the blood sacrifice?
Exactly, and say that. Now you're talking about, nah. So, yeah, people are lacking critical thinking skills because of all the fear mongering that's going on. And in the age of social media, people are way more in fear than any other time. There's always some artificial, fake, woke person pointing at a video that they made, again, that's like, did you guys know that
Diddy is sacrificing people in jail?
Yeah, and it's only getting worse. You could be next. He's not even real.
They make all these stupid conspiracies. This is why they push flat earth so much. That's another conspiracy. They make all of these conspiracies.
Yeah, look at this. I think he's seen a video of someone saying that they do rituals in Africa. Now he came here to regurgitate it. And someone that is from Africa is trying to tell him, where are they doing this? Like,
exactly.
This is why they said people should get off the internet. They're right. Because, like, he's... Yeah, fear controls people. And I feel like this person just came in here to just push fear to control, like, anyone that's new, that's just, like, sitting and watching, you know? And, like, they can easily get swayed by, like, a comment or something like that. Because he has no proof. And he's just, like...
regurgitating.
Something. I bet he's seen a video.
People don't have...
Did you guys know? A guy pointing.
People have no original thoughts anymore.
Exactly.
That's why it's important to get off your phone and look outside and think for yourself.
Exactly. So, Georgie said, do you think starseeds like us get targeted by these NPCs as they know and understand our power? Yes, absolutely. They know because they know that you're different than them. They can, like, feel it, that you're different. So, they gravitate to you to make things harder, you know? Yeah. Yeah, that's a correct word. They are clingy because they're like a bug that's attracted to the light. That's a good analogy of what's going on here. You just cause so much chaos. It's like some type of yin and yang concept going on here. Yeah, that's true. Not everybody can be saved.
Have you read this one?
What's this? Yeah, I read that. I just answered it. You want to answer it more?
Yeah, because
okay, go ahead.
When you're a starseed, you have to make sure that you know your power. Because
they will literally, what's that saying? They'll trample you to your feet. Yeah. They know what you are because we all can notice what we're lacking. So they notice when they're lacking something. That video or the other one? Is that the video you want to show?
Yeah, but I also want to show this one.
Oh, okay.
Because
that's a good one, yeah.
The way they're all looking at the camera, which symbolizes the way they're looking at the main character.
Mm-hmm.
They know.
Yeah, and so for the description, this is crazy. I put, they will pretend like they don't, but they do. They can see your light, it's bright, and it bothers them. And of course, they're holding these red cups, like they're low vibrational. Yeah, this is true that that people who are like starseeds, it depends on what terminology you guys like to use with this, but people who are starseeds do intimidate people. Even if you're a very nice person, people always think you're like mean or something like that, and it's just ridiculous.
Because they know you're powerful.
Exactly. And there's like a lot of bots, so this is why for some of you guys it's like you're very lonely, and it's like everyone you talk to seems like you're talking to like a dead person or like a zombie.
Yeah,
they're like not there. Read that one.
Do you think people who get attacked or harassed in real life are real people or have souls too? Because I've seen someone who is not into external validation, but they get attacked by fake people. Yeah, they could be real and they just don't know it.
Mm-hmm.
They could just be unconscious.
It's like what you said earlier, Rim, how there could be like younger ones, like younger souls, and then there's also like starseeds being like super older souls. Okay. That's where they were stopping me from saying certain things. Wow, that's crazy. Just like keep trying to send it. Copy and paste every message that you type before you like send it off and it like disappears, so that just in case they take it away, you could resurface the question. Rem said they were confused when they didn't know the GS and stuff. That's true. Like, if you don't know about it, you just normalize everything that's happening, like all the behavior. Because honestly, like around the time that I make these videos explaining this and exposing it to you guys and just bringing awareness to it, I was learning the same stuff as you guys. Like I was shocked. And it was just a bunch of analysts of things that I noticed that were going on in my life, and a lot of people related to it. And you said that you were trying to be nice and friendly, but didn't get the same treatment. Exactly. I have another video about that where it's like you get treated basically 20 times worse. And so just being very diplomatic and like very kind of serious, but not like super serious, but treat them like, like in a business way. Like, don't really get like super personal to like bots and stuff like that. Because honestly, they're not nice. Okay. That's crazy. Try like changing some of the words because they are really sensitive. It's insane. Hi, welcome in. Yeah. Yeah. If you're like Georgie, most people that go underneath the name Starseed, that are actually of that, are very nice people. And it's like you're being nice for nothing because these people can't reciprocate that back to you. They can't bring back that niceness, you know? And even if they're trying to be fake nice, it's just nothing there, you know? Okay, so which video are you talking about, Lisa? The one that's on the screen? That's on Patreon, and the link is pinned in the chat.
It's also in the description.
Mm-hmm. Code Red, what are you talking about? Let's read this. What are you talking about? Like, I just read this and I don't think nobody can relate to what happened to you at all.
What did they say?
Code Red wrote a whole paragraph about what be happening to him with the GSE.
He said my cat's chests were shaved, windows opened, wall heaters turned on, fridge left open, doors unlocked, floors safe opened, nothing taken from it.
And then he said, is anyone else going through this? That seems extreme. That seems extreme.
And intentional.
That seems super extreme, bro.
Wow. Yeah, they do stuff like that to mess with you. It's like the video we're showing on the screen. They know who you are, so they're going to mess with you. When you're a conscious person, you have to understand that you're going to be attacked way more than NPCs.
Not how he was attacked. I don't know.
Yeah.
What
it's not always physical. It's usually psychological or spiritual. They will try to drain your energy.
I don't know why, Code Red. I think that you're like a troll. Like, I don't know that, but you're not. I'm sorry. Like, it's like,
it just sounds so outrageous that.
No, I was saying like his name being Code Red. It sounds like a troll.
Someone said the real bots get so angry and annoyed at Sade and Conscious X videos, especially on Instagram. That is true.
Oh, you should see Facebook. It's disgusting.
Yeah, they send these NPCs, which a lot of them are actually fake. They're not even real people. They just send them to make jokes and
control the narrative in the comment section.
Yeah.
They get triggered because someone even said it earlier. It's because they're so prideful. And I just really think that their brains can't compute anything.
Yeah, and they do try to make you second guess your judgment. That is true. We exposed Eddie Guerrero earlier in the video, the scripting with his death, but we will make a separate video on Patreon.
You know, King J put a blood emoji and a note, like with a pencil, and he didn't explain himself.
These NPCs are very funny, like energy transfers from a lot of people. Sometimes you just got to sit back and listen to randoms talk and you'll know. That is true.
We've heard the weirdest conversation. Like, if you actually go out in public and listen in on the average filler bots conversations, it's like weird. I didn't even know you can do that. Did you know that?
Yeah. I was like bringing up this photo because it perfectly describes what is going on with NPCs. Somebody said, I wonder if these NPCs are GSers that have been blackmailed. No, they're actually low consciousness. They don't even know what they're doing. They're being mind controlled. Someone said they take our posts and do damage control. That's true. Rem said, I hate schools and college. I've met so many narcs. They're so competitive. Yeah, that's how you can spot a narcissist. You know, NPCs are narcissists. That's why it's called NPD, narcissistic personality disorder, and then NPC.
That's crazy. It's because they believe that all of that is super important. That's why they take it so serious. That's all their brain can conceptualize as knowledge.
Let us know if you guys have any questions.
I like when it gets quiet. I don't know why. We all need quietness.
Yeah, NPCs actually can't be in complete silence. That's why they always have to speak or make noise.
That's why they can't think. I mean, if you're always filling your brain with noise and consuming so much, I mean, of course you're not going to have your own thoughts.
Have you guys ever been around an NPC and as soon as it gets quiet, they get on their phone and start scrolling on TikTok?
They love to have background music. Like, not even just music, background noise. Facebook is a fake place. It is a fictitious land of
Yeah, they
people.
said it's full of NPC accounts.
Yeah, that is true. Their brains are most likely not even hardwired to
Accept the truth.
exactly always look at someone telling the truth weird anytime they say something. Like, that's what their brains are programmed for.
It's like that movie They Live. In your thumbnail, you use that photo where one of them sees a conscious person and says, we have one that can see.
Mm-hmm. Okay. King J is back. Anyway, thank you, Fire. We appreciate you so much, and we're glad that we can help you guys. Yeah, that's very common for people to need background noise. It's weird.
King J said, when celebrities' family paths are those not blood sacrifices, no. Their celebrities' siblings are also fake. We've exposed that multiple times.
Wait, what did he say? Why would their family now matter?
There's a lot
so
of...
this means you're so deep into like distraction-based content. Okay,
Yeah.
look, the character's fake. All right, that's good to know because guess what? You can move on. Now you're free. But then when you start watching something that's like, yep, they sacrificed them for a record deal. It was a blood sacrifice. They're going to keep sacrificing their family for hits and all this other shit, right? And so basically when you're watching that, you're just going to continue in a loop because you keep thinking these characters are real. And then you're going to have this weirdo perception like, man, they only got that album because they sacrificed their grandma for that. Like, your brain is diluted. Like, you're not actually being set free. And that's how you can distinguish, like, what's fear-mongering and just BS and a distraction and a waste of time versus something that's real. It's like, they're fake. They're made. So, of course, they got big. It's because they're fake. Their family dies as a harvest. And to harvest more, they created characters that will make silly freaking conspiracies purposely. Those conspiracies are made by them to harvest more energy, basically.
It's like when the baby's brother died. I made a video about that on my second channel, and I even exposed his other character in that video.
And he's talking about some I never left. I knew you didn't. Like, I knew you were still here.
He said, so Big Boogie's sister getting in that car accident wasn't really his sister.
Hold on. See, this is the problem with you. I don't know who the hell that is. And that shows that you are deeply into the media.
Yeah.
Like, you are so programmed. It is sad. Like, shout out to all the people that woke up that characters was fake from watching our content or just have never been attached to celebrities in general. You don't even know who the hell Big Boogie is.
I've never even heard of this guy.
Like, you're so deep into... You're not asking real questions. That's the thing. And you still haven't listed to me 5 reasons why they're doing blood sacrifices. You didn't list all the proof. What is the chances this guy was born November 4th, 1996 and November 4th is Diddy's birthday? And it's opposite of 1969, which was all that connection with all that stuff. That's crazy. But anyway.
And Diddy was born in 1969.
Exactly.
And this guy's currently 28. Kill equals 28.
Exactly. So he's fake. So why in the hell would it matter if whoever in his family dies and it be connected to you thinking that it's some type of ritual? I don't understand.
And instantly I can see who his other character is just by looking at this photo.
He's a real person and have a sister.
He's fake.
He looks always in my city. He's infiltrating. There we go. We just answered the question.
He looks exactly like this rapper, Casanova.
Man, they look identical.
Let me pull up both of the photos.
That's crazy. There's always a person like Jay. King Jay. See? There's always a person like him. Ray calls him Bot J, so
hopefully he's just a low conscious person that can't see the truth yet, so that he can have an opportunity to wake up. See, these characters are clearly the same.
They look identical. Let me zoom in. Look at what this person said about their teeth.
Celebrities got the whitest teeth. Damn horse grills. That is true.
They're fake. And that's another thing. Why would they all have the same teeth? Well, the damage control they do to you, and not to the person that said that, but to Bot J or King J, whatever, is that they tell you that it's veneers that they're getting. That's what they tell you that is.
I always think of Gucci's teeth.
But they're admitting in your face that they are artificial.
Look at how fake he looks. Every time I think of celebrities having fake teeth, I always think of this. So King J said, I've been watching Conscious X since the Will Smith days. That don't mean I gotta agree with everything he say. What does that even have to do with anything?
No, we're going to shift the focus back on what you were talking about earlier. Can you please explain to me in a whole full paragraph everything about these ritualistic blood sacrifices that you were talking about in Africa and all that stuff? Please, let's get back to that because you still need to explain that. Let's see what other people are saying.
Okay, he said, because they're saying I'm a bot. Well, if you're, hopefully you're not a bot.
He said, oh no, he corrected himself. Sorry.
If you're not a bot, then you would know that celebrity siblings are also fake.
Because and if you've been watching Conscious X that long, then you would know that also. But then you're saying that you're purposely disagreeing with certain things, like you just don't agree. So then what is it?
Exactly. JBJTV said, these characters aren't real. They're here to keep you in a low state of mind.
Exactly.
Someone said they got donkey teeth.
Dang, it does look like the donkey from Shrek.
Chris Rock looks like him.
Of course.
Cookie said, love your channel.
Thank you. They look identical. How can you look like a cartoon character?
They're always flexing on someone like the money they have is something. Money isn't anything. I had $3,000 and bro, I felt like bad. I don't want to cuss, but yeah, I agree with what you're saying. I have a Patreon video about money.
They try to convince low vibrational people or people that are not aware yet that money is like everything, and this system is purposely designed to make people feel that way.
I talked about this in this video. How rappers were created to push this agenda. They push the capitalist agenda. He said if he had 1.5 million, he would be depressed. He told someone in his class that he didn't care about money because they were like, man, I can't wait till I get rich. And I was like, bro, that's not the goal of life.
Exactly. That's everybody's goal of life for some reason. They're like, when I get rich. I mean, we've had a phone conversation with some people and they're asking us, how can they get rich? And it's like such a dense goal that it's like, is there not anything else you want out of life? Like, you don't want to create something. Like, everything's just always just about getting rich.
And it's crazy you brought that up because I was just showing 50 Cent and how he pushes this agenda. And one of his biggest albums is called Get Rich or Die Trying, because that's what they want to push. That's a terrible thing to live by.
That is absolutely disgusting. Like, I just thought about that. That's just disgusting. Hi, welcome in.
Rem said money doesn't much matter as long as you're happy and have a stable life.
Exactly.
He said he tried to find a partner back then, but it's hard to connect. They expect me to love trends, etc. They couldn't even be able to understand me. Not able to get deep.
People are more like bought the fuck out nowadays because the social media has programmed their mind, and there are people who are operating from an artificial personality, and you can find their personality online, and it's actually pretty creepy.
Exactly. Georgie said Andrew Tate pushes this a lot also. That is true. His whole thing is get rich. And he makes people feel bad if you're not rich.
Exactly. And this person's right. They said God is money, right? Like their God is money. That's crazy. And they worship money. And they get everybody else to do that. Like look at this album. Get rich or die trying. Like, what? Everything's just about money.
In God we trust is the official motto of the United States.
Of course. And by In God We Trust, they're talking about this goddamn paper.
That's why they have it on the back of the bill. And
people just be doing crazy stuff. Like, this thing has created where people can't even trust other people. People are more divided than ever before. There's no unity, nothing. You just get some grimy people. Yeah, the die trying, that always gets me. It's like, and they have nearly everyone die trying.
They just want people to try it because they know it's impossible.
Mm-hmm.
And I have a video about that too because they sell people the American dream.
Exactly.
And it's called dream for a reason because it's not real.
Yeah, they make people that don't have money feel bad. I mean, you get on social media and what is it all just projecting to you? Just how much you lack all the time. And that keeps you at a low state.
And people wonder why they're depressed.
Why they can't find happiness. Because it doesn't come from this. This thing is the root of the entire system, okay? Family turns against family for this. Friends turn against friends for this. People act crazy behind this, and don't tell about this. They will argue with you. They will be like, well, money matters a lot. You know, because they just love it. Like, they don't even see how disruptive it is. And I think, like, this is why life is so much easier or better when you're a kid, because, like, you can't even conceptualize this or care about this, you know? And the adults are just all running around, losing their mind, acting so grimy.
Exactly. Rem said money creates desires and desires create materialism.
Mm-hmm.
So go watch this video on Patreon. It'll teach you so much about money and how it's all a scam.
Dream. And ironic, it's a dream. Ray said it's a nightmare.
Yeah.
It is, actually.
The American nightmare.
You're always chasing your tail. It's like the Ouroboros thing. You're always chasing your tail. Because if you start making more money, now all of a sudden you're going to want to buy crazier things. And now you got more crazier expenses to keep up with. Now you're still in a loop. You know, so like people kind of really have to get out of this coding. Of course.
So somebody said they just got done seeing this fake queso character that was with Young and Ace. He just got life in prison. Let me look that up.
It just seems so much louder today. Like, why?
So I had found who this guy's other character was, and I'll probably make a separate video.
I have no idea who this is.
Apparently he got life.
They just keep making all these crazy characters. Wow. Georgie said chaos creates more opportunities. Agreed. Yeah, that was so scripted. What just happened in the background? It's
Yeah.
like, dude, really? And we already made a video on what that was.
Yeah.
I'm glad that's how you look at it, King J. That's good. You look at it like that. At least you're not acting weird with that. Synchronization.
So, this rapper was born November 9th, 1998.
His life is gone.
And look at how it says he's best known for a string of viral singles, including Can't Think.
Oh, of course. And who brought this up?
Somebody brought him up.
Oh, no, of course. Why do you want to be called Bajay? And like JB said, like, you kind of took your first step. Because at least you're not saying, well, we need a lot of money, or you're not saying anything like that. Yeah, it is synchronicities, because it's like they always seem to synchronize. Man, synchronicities are weird. There's other ones. I remember I went down, not down, but I looked into that.
Coincidences are not real. That's true. Someone said he looked like 50 Tyson. That guy's not even a real person.
50 Tyson sounds like 50 Cent and Tyson together.
Yeah, they created this guy to purposely look like them.
That's what it's like accent. It's a weird looking character.
He is a mockery of the fact that they mixed 50 Cent and Mike Tyson.
I feel like when they make characters like this, it's like mocking that they mix characters and they can make it look obvious or they can make it look less obvious. And with this, they made it look so obvious, and then he starts looking like more characters.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what happens when you mix the characters, like two characters with one person. They start looking like multiple other characters.
Yeah.
It's like I see Lil Baby in him now.
Yeah,
and
that
I
is
see
true.
that fighter dude. What is that fighter? Not Mike Tyson. The other one.
Mayweather.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In this photo, go down. Let me see. Right.
Yeah.
Right here, and these. So that's what's happening, I think, with this mixing.
They mocked it with this.
He looks awful.
Like, he clearly looks like he was made in a lab. They just mixed these two characters, and here you go. So, for anyone that doesn't understand what we mean by how celebrities are mixed, this is a perfect example. And you're right. He does look a lot like Lil Baby. And the reason for that is because Mike Tyson is Jamie Foxx, and Jamie Foxx is also Lil Baby.
Alright, this just gets crazy.
Yeah.
Characters after characters. Someone said he looks awful. That is true.
You said Queso might be a death faker. Yeah, his other character is actually a death faker. I'm gonna make a separate video on that. Gnosticism is another form of religion, but it does have analogies that are true, just like every other religion. Someone said, when I first seen your channels, I couldn't unsee the inverted women that dudes fell head over heels for. Like they look like men. I was looking at Transformers to learn information.
Yeah, a lot of people don't even, like when they're unconscious, they think all these characters are like attractive. They don't even see, you know, they don't see the inversion with them. Someone said, I think the masses are getting sick of celebrities. Yeah.
That is true.
We talked about this before, that this is why they don't even create new characters. And if they do create new characters, they create them where they're just like filler. Like that's crazy that guy's in there. Who's this guy? Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, they create these filler characters who have no backstory, who look rushed, and they fall off very fast.
And every time people bring up Transformers, I always think it's ironic that Megan Fox is one of the main characters in Transformers, and people always point out how she's a man. You know, she's an obvious Transformer. So this movie is just very symbolic.
King J, why do you know so many people?
He said, what do you think about Rhea Ripley? I don't even know who that is. So apparently NPCs aren't tired of celebrities. Because this guy keeps...
A lot of people are waking up to it, and find no point in being close to them. And I talked about this in the last live stream, that people are actually attaching themselves more to influencers.
Yeah.
You know, like A-list, mainstream celebrities and musicians, people, you know. But some people still are attached to that. He's making rounds, I see. It's crazy. Like Baby Chef? Chief? I don't know.
This dude keeps bringing up this dude named Caleb. That guy is a death figure. When I looked it up, it said he died October 1st, 2015.
11.
And it's weird, his birthday's on July 13th. We were talking about that date.
Did you call him an NPC?
Yeah, because I said some NPCs still love celebrities like him because he keeps bringing them up.
He needs to explain this. Well, I'm still not over what he said earlier. He
said he's trying to give input to the stream and gets called a bot the whole time.
You're actually making a huge impact.
You're not even bringing up anything of substance.
Yeah, keep talking about that and explain it to everybody here, because you came in here. Don't you think your first impression just made everything look bad? Have we exposed Jinxies? No, we haven't exposed them, but that's crazy that they have that name.
There's a Pokemon with that name.
Oh, I thought it was a group. It's a person.
This dude's obviously a character.
Alright, this is a very weird thing. What is going on with this?
People love influencers nowadays.
Yeah, this is who people are in love with. Alright.
I don't even know what that is. But I know there's a Pokemon. Yeah. Jinx. And of course, they even put his face as a Pokemon card.
That's crazy. I didn't even know that this dude exists. No, this is weird.
I don't know why people love these weirdo celebrities.
He's saying interesting things.
He said he's watched Conscious Sex years ago. This ain't my... This dude is just...
No, your first impression, like, that you gave everybody here was saying some outrageous thing. And then he said that...
I don't know why this dude keeps asking us about Caleb LeBlanc. Children are obsessed with him.
Look him up.
When I looked him up, it just showed a 13-year-old person that died.
I guess he was a YouTuber. 13.
He was
July
born,
13th. Oh,
yeah.
Of course, July again. 22. Okay, he was so scripted with dying, it's ridiculous.
And he was 13. How you born July 13th and you die at 13?
I didn't even think about that. That's crazy. Daddy was 22. July is the 7th month, which is connected to death, passing, yeah. And he died October 1st. 11.
Yeah,
11's
11.
Number of influence, emotions, and all that stuff.
And he died on a 9-day.
Of course, so the entire day equates to 9, so his entire death was scripted. Yeah. And he's a character. He's doing one-eye symbolism in this photo right here.
Which one?
On the far left, right there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this is a character.
Just because they're young doesn't make them real. And they like killing younger characters because it harvests more energy.
Look at how this J guy now is just flipping out. Now he flipping out. Now he acting crazy.
Yep.
And JB's right. Are you obsessed with him? Because to say someone fell off, you gotta be stalking a bit, right? And you say you ain't watched in years. Think about that.
And that if that is true, then why are you here?
Exactly.
So he just clicks on whatever's recommended to him. Of course.
Seen one video, and then now there's a live stream. That's something to watch for tonight.
They're calling him Bot J.
We gotta go back to the name. I mean, he wanted to be called that.
Isn't it funny how every live stream there's always at least one NPC that just spews
Who was the last
nonsense?
one?
Gravitas.
Oh, he
there was like
crazy.
4 of them.
Yeah, that was a huge attack, and we had that old dude. Old soldier. He's coping. Okay. That's crazy. Sudden, of course, cardiac arrest. What is up with that in the 7th month, or people connected to the 7th month? Because Dogg, not Dogg, what's the guy's name? Hulk died that way.
Yeah. Alright, you're
going in timeout.
Yeah. Hopefully
you gotta put him in timeout.
Go in the corner for a little bit. NPCs get out of hand, man.
What I don't understand, he came in here, he said something outrageous, then we all called him out, then we gave him the benefit of the doubt, then now he's attacking. Like, what?
This is what he is.
Exactly.
He wants attention.
Now he's in timeout. Okay. We try to give them a little bit of time.
Yeah, to see if they'll change.
Exactly, but they won't. They never won't. We do a little laughing and mocking them, and then we see if they'll change from that, but they don't. And so then now they gotta be put in timeout. So that happens all the time. Notice me. Yeah, they just want to be noticed. Because now he was just spewing nonsense. He had nothing else to say. He couldn't explain those quote unquote African rituals and blood sacrifices. So now he had to divert everything to attacking you because you called him a bot.
Exactly. He's spreading anger and hatred towards starseeds. That's a sign of an NPC.
Exactly.
They get so angry and just start sending hate.
We all had intuition that he was a bot. We all knew it. We could just spot him from a mile away. They're going to send a replacement for him. We'll see who that'll be.
Exactly. NPCs love to drain your energy.
That's why we humiliate them.
NPCs need to be bullied. It's the only way.
You can't be nice to them. They'll take advantage of you. Just like that, we tried to be a little nice and look at how he shifted it. You just have to, like...
If you give them an inch, they'll take a mile.
Exactly. And look at what he did.
So you have to stand up for yourself.
Yeah.
Someone said all these celebrities just want to be worshipped as a god and they don't care about us. They were never on our side. Exactly.
Yeah, that's true.
Let us know if you guys have any other questions. It's been a really good live stream.
To all the people that's watching, don't be scared to ask questions. I won't attack you. So
Unless you're attacking us.
Exactly. That guy was in here spreading just delusion.
Yeah, starseeds have divine intuition. You just have to listen to it.
Yeah, you guys knew. Y'all were like, you a bot. Y'all even started calling him Bot J. I just don't understand.
It's like you can never get through to them. It's like that soldier guy in the last live stream. We kept trying to explain to him how R. Kelly is LeBron. He just couldn't understand it. And he couldn't understand.
He said, what did he say? He said,
he saw R. Kelly singing on a corner for some change. They do stuff like that on purpose to seem real. It's like how Justin Bieber did. Let me look that up.
Oh, yeah. They all do that. And then there's these people that really hang on to them. They're like, yep, they're real.
So, Justin Bieber was discovered through YouTube. Record executive Scooter Braun found Bieber's videos on the platform while searching for videos of another artist. Impressed, Braun contacted Bieber's mother and eventually helped him secure a record deal with Usher's label.
Look at this photo.
At the age of 12, he posted videos of himself singing on YouTube.
Look at this video. He's outside and he's collecting change.
They do this stuff on purpose.
And this is just not cool. Like, this is not cool. Alright, let's see some of these questions. What do you think about all the old movies they keep putting out? Like how they're remaking older movies. I noticed that it's kind of connected to the 9 year because like it seems like some of these movies are like the finale or the final one, which connects to the 9. Like they're like ending off a series of sort. So I noticed that in the very beginning of this year that they were like bringing out a lot of movies and like ending them off because like we're entering into a whole nother like paradigm, I guess you can say, like a whole nother time period, because when a 1 year comes, everything shifts and change. Okay.
Somebody asked about SZA, And Divine has a good video about that.
I have 2 videos, but this one's better. My old videos suck. Anyway, another question is, you think they are going to admit that they've been lying about everything to us? They already admit. They just do it in a coded type of way. Like, everything is like encoded messaging in a sense. It's just that most people don't point it out. But if you're talking about them openly admitting it to people, I highly doubt.
So Georgie asked, do we believe in Jesus and do we follow the Bible? So Jesus is a fictional character, and his character was created to
represent star seeds. Yes. In a sense, if you notice, there's a huge parallel between his character and the concept of star seeds or a special individual. And no, we don't worship that, follow that, or anything. I don't predominantly like following anything that controls me. So, yeah.
Exactly. We have a Patreon video about that.
Seeing it on the corner for some change. That's hilarious.
And that's why they call him the Son of God, because the sun is a star, so it's a reference to star seeds, light beings. Just go watch my video on religion on Patreon.
Yeah, and all our content that we make is about getting people to stop idolizing things. I don't know why it is like a social norm to idolize things. And we're just breaking that social norm, which is idolization. That's all that this is about, is every single video exposing these characters, every single live stream exposing characters. It's about getting people away from this idolization. You know, look at what they do. They got that stupid show called American Idol, Who Wants to Be the Next Idol. You know, they get us so wrapped into that stuff, and you just have to stop worshiping other people and putting other people like on this crazy pedestal. You know, that's the egocentric way of living. That's not ecocentric, you know. That's always trying to put someone above, and that American Idol stuff is crazy.
And this show is so fake. They make people think that you could get on here and be a celebrity.
They judge you, they cuss you out, and they say, oh, you don't really got it. And they're fake people that go on here.
Yeah.
They make too many characters. They make characters that's going to go on there and act like they're real people. And there's probably some real people that actually go on there and they humiliate the hell out of them.
That's why you should never sign up for these things.
Exactly. They let fake people win all the time.
And look at the description. Singers with dreams of superstardom audition and compete in a series of challenging rounds in the hope of living their childhood and lifelong dreams.
This is sad as hell. Like, this is actually sad. Like, this is delusion. Like, these people are delusional.
It's like that first Black Mirror episode. It's like the second Black Mirror episode that they made, where they have this guy, and he has to do humiliating things to be a celebrity.
Exactly. King J is back. I mean, Bot J is back. And
of course.
He said, we back yet? And
hopefully,
who's we? Are you a legion of something? What do you mean we?
Hopefully he is better now. What do you guys think of Maya Alicia Naylor? She's a death faker. Never heard of her, but we could decode it instantly.
Yeah. So while you pull that out, I'll answer this question. It's sad that these influencers are idolized so much and people aspire to be like them. Yeah, see? Influencers is just another format of a celebrity. You know? It's just the same format. What's up with this November thing? 2002. 22.
22. Dead equals 22.
When they do these, like, younger death fakers, it's a little sick. Because they get a lot of sympathy.
People think they're so real. She was only 16 and people get so sad. And of course, she was 16 and died
April 7th.
April 7th,
which is... See, they're all connected to this.
7. And April 7 is 47. 4 plus 7 is 11, which is a number they use all the time to harvest energy, emotional energy.
Oh yeah, it's that episode. It's called what is it called? I forgot what it's called, but it's the first episode of Black Mirror actually.
Yeah.
And it's either you ride that bike or you strive to be a star. And you get up there and they humiliate you. And then, bro, that's such a nasty episode.
Yeah. What I like about that episode is it kept showing that he was forced to see the screens, and people don't realize that that's where we're headed. I mean, the fact that kids nowadays in schools do all of their work on a screen. They do their homework on a screen, and in 2020, they really enforced that.
You know, there's the movie Incredibles. I think it's the second one. And they had this thing where, because it takes place in the 60s, but they had this thing where, I don't know what any of that means. Oh, anyway, so they had this thing where basically people were getting enslaved by the TV, and it was called a screenslaver.
Oh,
so yeah, that was crazy. Bot J said something. So was me, oh, he can't even spell, being in timeout supposed to keep me in line? How the government wants me to stay in line. I shouldn't be punished for asking questions. You're not asking questions. Didn't you insult Conscious X? See, look how you just be shifting things. You are acting very delusional at this point. What else do they get from death figures other than harvesting their energy? That's an interesting question. I think they get to like clear up the place they got all the artificial characters at and get more space for some new characters.
Yeah. Because it's only a certain amount that could harvest people's energy at once. Someone said Michaela Saba Fox unalived herself, another death figure. I don't know who that is.
That's funny how you said that. Unalived herself. And if they are going to make another character after they killed that character, say they shelved a character for a very long time and they're planning to make another character soon in the future that's going to look like that character, killing them puts their image back in our face in case they're going to make a new character that looks like them. So, you know, there's a lot of reasons.
How do you guys feel about antinatalism?
We already explained that in the last live stream, that basically again, like, groups and sectors and belief systems go onto this extremity and then they get all crazy and loopy and it just becomes like a little cult in a sense, and sometimes it can be like pessimistic. So like there's some truth there, but then there's like a bunch of negativity. The Masked Singer, that's a weird one. It's like they're recreating American Idol but mocking the idea that, I don't know, that weirdo mystery thing.
That's such a strange show. It's so symbolic.
I always felt like it was filler, but a lot of people bring it up.
They dress up and people have to guess what celebrity it is.
What?
And then they take the mask off and reveal it.
This is weird.
It's like Scooby-Doo. They're basically mocking what we do, how we reveal who the characters are. I wonder when this came out.
2019.
Wow. So it's new.
Why they got 13 seasons? Is everything surrounding 13 because of these recent death figures?
Yeah.
That's what it seems like. Because whenever they do these things, it seems like everything that exists on the world stage has to be connected to it. It's crazy. This just looks like a cringe show.
Yeah, I don't know who's watching this.
I think Nick Cannon background.
Nick Cannon was connected to this.
It's good. It's not coming out in 2026. Let's go up. What did that say? Why? Go right there. Yeah. Of course.
I like how Ray is reiterating what Bot J used to say because he's trying to act like he didn't just say that.
Exactly. He's just shifting the narrative so much. He's talking about everything else except for what he came in here and said. Literally, I said he made a bad first impression of himself, and he said, my first impression was Conscious X Channel. What? That has nothing to do with you. It's like he's just sitting and waiting.
Someone said Chris Benoit death doesn't make any sense. They kill off so many WWE characters. I remember they did a huge energy harvest with this guy in 2007. Of course, he dies in 2007, and there's a 27 club.
On the 24th, and we seen that. I keep getting these people mixed up. There's so many of them. I think it was Hulk died on the 24th.
Yeah, July 24th.
2007, 27, 9.
9 year.
And 2 and 7 are both very emotional numbers. That at 40. 4 is a number connected to death because the 13th tarot card is, tarot card is death. So that's why 4. I keep seeing all these 4 characters.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Let me see a picture of this dude. This guy looks so artificial. Alright, this guy just looks fake. I don't know. He looks like... Oh, that sounds crazy.
Who?
Nah, that needs diligence to it. In that video, in that picture right there, he just reminds me so much of... What's that guy? It's an actor. Don't he remind you of an actor?
Yeah. Kind of look like the guy from They Live. Someone said, have you covered the Malcolm Jamal Warner fake death yet?
Yes, of course. We covered it in the first live stream on my channel. It's the live stream before this one. I explained his entire death, broke it all the way down. Killing equals 72. He dies July 20th. July 7, 20th. That's 2. 0 has no value. He died at 54. That's 9. This is 2025. A 9-year. I even exposed his characters. He's Ving Ramez. That's his one of his base. And his other character is that Derek Luke guy.
Of course, he dies July 20th, which is 72, and Ozzy Osbourne dies 2 days later. His other characters are in the 27 Club. Is Tristan Tate Billy Zane / Drake? Yes, I have a video about that.
Yeah, this guy's death is so connected. Connected to the other characters, and it's extremely scripted. And I recommend watching that last live stream. It's really good.
I exposed Tristan Tate in this video on Patreon.
This is an entire series, actually. Where's the other one?
On top.
Oh, on top.
So many characters in this group.
Yeah, this was an amazing video. It just basically exposed all their characters. They have so many characters. You're gonna get blocked. I hope you know that. I'm just warning you that I am gonna block you. I love blocking people. So I'm just warning you that. You can sub all you want, but we actually really don't care that much about you. So
someone said, can I do an updated video on Lil Durk's wife, India Royale? They're not even married. I don't know why he said wife. Divine already has a video.
Yeah,
I never exposed it. It was Divine.
Yeah. Oh, another thing about this character stuff, because someone asked, and I like reiterating, because I really didn't talk about this character in this one. He was born August 18th. 18 is 9. Come on. So that connects to the 54 and the 9. Then he dies within... Did it already shift over to Leo season or no?
Yes, we're in Leo season.
No, for his death. Was it the 22nd or the 20th? Or before that?
Yeah, Leo season started on July 22nd.
Oh, okay. So he died in Cancer season, which is why he died in the water directly. So it all makes sense.
Ozzy Osbourne died directly on the day that Leo season started.
That's crazy.
Dude really looks like Ving Ramez. Exactly. Georgie said, Conscious X, have you seen the interview of Austin Rivers where he sounds exactly the same as Andrew Tate? Yeah, I showed that in my Andrew Tate video.
And then right here, he won an award at the 38th Primetime Emmy. So we see that 38 is connected. It's another death number. So his character is completely scripted.
Death equals 38.
And then he's 5'11". That's 7.
Dies in the seventh
month. And 7 is connected to death. Austin Rivers. Oh, you exposed that guy. Connection between them, I don't know if you pointed out, but both their names start with an A.
Yeah.
It was a live stream, and I know it's weird. A lot of people didn't get notified for that one. I don't know what that was about.
The last live stream? Yeah.
It's really good. In the beginning, I exposed him. It's straightforward. So.
Georgie said, I've never had this feeling before watching someone's videos. It's like I'm being enlightened within, or years of knowledge that was hidden is finally being revealed. I can't explain it. I'm glad you see our channels like that.
People, for a long time, don't even realize that the big issue is that they think these characters that are always presented in their face is real, and they're not. They're not real. Yeah, YouTube's getting weird with the notifications. Like, over the years, they just get worse with them.
That's why you guys got to make sure you join our Patreon, because we always notify you when we go live in the group chat.
Yeah, you're right about announcing the schedule. I just don't be having schedules.
How often do you go live? We're doing weekly.
The next live stream will be on Conscious X channel. We try to bounce back and forth between channels. So
this weekend.
Yeah, so the next one's on his channel, and then after that it's on mine, and then you understand.
Yeah, we're gonna go live either on Saturday or Sunday on my channel. Someone said that someone posted my Disney character created in a lab video without giving me any credit. Where did they post this? People do that all the time, where they repost our stuff and don't give us credit. You can send it to me on Instagram. Bailey said, do you guys eat meat? No, we stopped eating meat. Because eating meat is low vibrational. You shouldn't feel the need to kill another living thing just to survive.
And it's just sad.
Yeah, it's just really sad. We noticed that we've been feeling happier since we stopped eating meat, because...
And we stopped before, like, you know, a long time ago.
Especially nowadays, where there's so many alternatives to eating meat, it's like unnecessary. If you guys had kids, you should tell them about celebrities being fake.
Interesting.
Yeah, kids should know about that so that they don't idolize them. But we don't plan on having kids.
Hey guys, do you guys think the quote-unquote chosen ones are real? I believe in special people. I just don't like the terminology chosen ones because I don't know what that means. And yeah, there's special people and there's non-special people.
Fruit is the best thing on the planet. That is true.
I've been eating melons and apples only for 2 months. That's amazing.
That's good. Yeah, because if you think about it, fruits will go bad. They'll just fall off the tree, and it's like they were meant for us to eat.
Interesting. I said that before.
Georgie said not eating meat is so tough, especially when you're on a budget and going to the gym. That's actually not true. Meat is very expensive.
So what happens is that when you stop, all of a sudden your appetite gets smaller, okay? And when your appetite gets smaller, you'll notice that naturally you don't want to consume as much, because when you're eating animal-based foods, your appetite is larger because you're consuming in more calories than unnecessary, and it's heavy, right? Do you fast? No. Multiple reasons why. We naturally all fast.
So if you don't eat meat, you don't have to fast. Fasting is only for people that eat meat because meat takes so many days to process in your body. So if you're not fasting after eating meat, then you're going to be backed up, which creates parasites in your body.
Yeah.
I'm going to make a separate video on that on Patreon.
So do you think chosen ones are created in labs? What's the origin of them? I don't think you're like...
You should join our Patreon.
Understanding this correctly. I think you're conceptualizing that they're like some type of artificial thing. Because I just don't understand.
Go watch this video on Patreon so you can understand what starseeds are.
That's a heavy question. Do you guys think you guys have scripted to destined to be... Okay, you read that, please.
He said, do you guys think you guys have been scripted and destined to be together in this lifetime in material realm just to make a recall situation for the real ones who have been trapped here from reincarnation loop? Yeah,
that's an interesting thing. Sometimes I've thought about that.
Yeah.
When it comes to belief systems of what's going on, I just typically I don't try to have like a core staple one, because I really don't know. I think most of us don't know, but that's very interesting because I've thought of that before, actually.
Yeah, I do believe that it's not scripted, but it's more of like starseeds have a calling, you know, like we are gifted at so many things, and starseeds should always pursue what they're good at. And we are very analytic type of people, so we gravitated to this type of content because, you know, we're always pointing out connections. We're able to do that. And
other people have different things that they're good at.
Yeah.
Okay, earthquake in Russia the other day, Cincinnati. I don't know.
That is true what this person said.
The thing's moving. What?
They said that they got the CV and they ate oranges and got healed within a week. They didn't take the shot at all. People actually fell for the bill agenda. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm guessing you don't drink tap water also. No one should drink tap water unless you're in those countries where their water supply is really clean and they naturally have the filters.
This person said, all you have to do is just filter your water.
Yeah, that's it. Next, I feel like Coinbase said they feel like they're a starseed from all the S and stalking they get. It's an everyday attack. Yeah, exactly. Will ya ever reveal your faces? That's how you said that.
There's no point. What would be the point in that? Someone says starseeds are very intelligent beyond the physical realm. Exactly.
True. That is so true. Won the lottery. Hello, welcome in. Nice to have you here.
Fire said shungite is a stone that filters your water. That's interesting.
Yeah, that's good. I never cook with tap water. Nice.
Yeah, that is gross.
Many people always have dreamed to win Grammy Award and work with their favorite celebrity, I guess you're saying. That is delusional. Like, even reading that, the fact that someone would think that they should win a Grammy, that's a little crazy.
What can you tell me about 9 Life Path without knowing me? You would have to join our Patreon and get the numerology reading on the Enlightenment tier. The link's in the description and in the pinned comment.
Born on the 24th, correct? Or
Yeah.
a lot of people put it differently.
Mm-hmm.
Is what I learned. I've had people come and share their birthdays and they put it differently, and I do a reading for something totally different.
Yeah, the UK.
Being born on the 24th and also being a 9 Life Path, they're very similar, the 6 and the 7, but in different ways, because it's both connected to family and stuff like that. And yeah.
Yeah, 9 people who are 9s are usually highly intelligent, which is why you gravitated to our content. Yeah, Nick is a bot. Someone said, "Do mine, please. My birthday is January 25th."
Join the Patreon.
Yeah, join the Enlightenment tier on Patreon, guys. Links in the description.
Ray changes people's name to bot. So instead of Nick, he put bot 222.
That is true. Okay. Georgie said he'll join the Patreon. Thank you. He said he stayed up all night watching this. Thanks for the stream. Really amazing. We appreciate that.
It's nice. I didn't even notice it's late for some of us. No, it's early for you. No, you're in London. That makes sense why you wrote your birthday like that. A lot of people write from other countries a different way, which is interesting. Someone asked how we met in the last live stream and we wouldn't answer, and then they said, "Y'all met in the hood, huh?" And we said yes, and they said, what did they say? A true hood love story? That's not true. We didn't mean the hood. Just want to put that out there. Just we were trolling that person basically.
Do you think days are going by fast? Because lately around me, people have been saying that.
I have a video on Patreon about time moving by faster. I mean, they keep admitting it themselves that it is.
Recently.
And it just seems like days move so fast that they seem like they're looping, I guess you could say.
Yeah, go watch this video on Patreon.
Of course you're born on the 16th, JB. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I think Nick is back. He came with another account. Thank you so much.
Why does that even matter, Nick?
He's gone. Earlier he said some wild stuff, and now we see that Jesse banned him, which is good.
They're already promoting Thanksgiving and Christmas decorations.
No way. Are you serious?
We're still in July.
That's because they know.
It's gonna come by fast.
And technically we're in August almost, so.
Yeah, there's a lot of 7s in here. Someone said they were born on the 25th. 7s and 9s usually will gravitate toward higher consciousness.
Yeah, I like talking about birth numbers. I feel like it's never really talked about.
Yeah, your birth number says more about you than your life path.
Your life path is a path you're pursuing. It's not really in what you're learning. It's not really
Who
your
you are.
core identity, which I explain in my readings to people because this is when you will find a difference between people. This is why I typically don't like the information that's online because it's a little generalized because everybody's different. No one's just a 5 life path. I've seen y'all just saying that. Some people could be just 5, but some people are like 14 or 23, you know, and they have a different life actually, and they're pursuing something completely different, and they will have different issues and different problems. And I really just dissect that all the way through. And also your birth number plays a huge role. Like, for an example, like this person that's born on the 9th that just said that, like, he's different from a person that's a 9 life path. You understand what I'm saying? He's truly like that 9 energy, and that person that's on a 9 life path is kind of like walking a mile in their shoes. That's why it's called life path. Okay, you know, so I just like to clarify that. You know, and your year has some type of connection. Yeah, the date really embodies the person. You can learn a lot about a person from the day that they were born on, just that alone. And then their life path will also have an influence with that, you know. So like earlier, someone said they were born on the 16th. It makes sense why they were here, you know. It made sense.
See, Julius being born July 9th, again, born on the 7th month and 9th day, so you have 7 and 9 connected.
Oh yeah, so you super like into this type of stuff. And then you born in 1988, you're a dragon, Chinese zodiac, which is pretty cool also. So
yeah, dragons are usually wiser individuals and more mystical.
Mm-hmm. Are the birth number and life path changes? Like, do they change? Is it also the character of the soul, or is it changes another? Only the life path change. That's how I feel about that, and that's how I explain my readings. Is that it's called life path. It's a certain path. This is why 9s are considered wise. Is because 9 is the final number of like, you know, if it goes in order, if that's how it goes, if it goes in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like you gotta go through all of those paths, then 9, which is why is considered wise and associated with the Hermit tarot card, which is looking down, on a hill, not at people because it's like prideful, but because it's been through what everybody else has already been through, which is why a 9 life path could typically relate to more people, if that makes sense. And no one could relate to it because everybody else technically haven't even reached its level. So yeah, but birth numbers, sometimes it just seems like it's so connected. I could spot a person's birth number a mile away because it's like embedded on the person. And again, guys, these fake numerologists that are out there don't really talk about this stuff like that. You know, they push a generalized thing, and it's the same thing with the astrology and all that. I'm telling you this stuff from actual analytic concept, like critical thinking, and like actually being deep into this stuff and actually noticing this stuff, not just from generalized information.
Experiences with people and...
Exactly. And so... yeah, so basically, yeah, it's just connected that way. But with birth numbers, I just feel like they're so distinct on people. That's crazy. Who are they talking about?
Dr. Umar is a character. We will be exposing him on Patreon.
Crazy.
To the person that put their birthday, just join the Patreon and you can get your numerology reading.
Oh, there's a lot of 1988 people up in here. That's
Dragon.
crazy. That's amazing. 1988, what else?
2000 and 1976.
Yeah, that's crazy. How? Where is he? I haven't even been noticing. Oh, that's weird. Someone said, how do we feel about autism?
It seems to be a new thing, especially with Gen Alpha. Ironic, Gen A, autism. Some autistic kids are very smart.
Yeah, highly intelligent. Most highly intelligent people are autistic.
We talked about it on Patreon before in one of our health videos.
Yep, you're getting...
Because...
Why do you have so many accounts? You're a weirdo. It's actually scary. And you even announced that you were back. He said that Nick guy's back. You are weird. I've already blocked... This is the third time that I've blocked you. Like, really.
He has so many accounts. What do you guys think about AI? We already talked about that.
We've talked about AI a lot of times.
And the guy that keeps asking about Chadwick Boseman, go watch this video on Patreon. He's scripted with the number 42.
Why do he got so many accounts? It's actually weird.
They got a shift.
Ironic about shifts. What does the year 2000 mean? It's a shift. It was a shift from the 1 energy into the 2 energy. Massive shift. Yeah, bro, can you stay awake? Why?
Yeah, 2000 was a special year.
It's a shift from a 1 energy to a 2 energy, and it's just a redo. Anytime there's like a redo, there's just like a new place. Like everything kind of gets like redone.
Do you guys believe in astrological ages? They say it's the age of Aquarius now.
I mean, it has some
influence.
But I don't go deep into that because then it becomes like some cult type thing. Seriously, I don't go crazy into
all these things are just influences. You don't have to be influenced.
Exactly. It's like what I always tell you guys, like this 9 planetary influence is Mars. This does not mean that I'm like going to get into space debates with people. I'm just saying that whatever the hell a Mars is connected to 9.
The energy.
Yeah. Nick is hope.
Hopping in new accounts like vessels. I was thinking that. He got multiple characters.
He's coming back. He's
probably making a new account right now.
That's sad if he is. Like, he's just running through so many fake little Google emails.
Do you believe in the reptilian race within the higher elites?
Reptilian shapeshifter clones.
I feel like that whole reptilian thing is just stupid.
Again, it was what we were talking about earlier with what... I forgot what his name was. He's so irrelevant. Anyway, someone had came in here and they were talking about what did they say? Blood sacrifices.
Yeah. Like they make all these conspiracies on purpose to make people crazy. We call it schizo baiting.
Yep. Because it actually makes some people schiz, and it's pretty sad. Because they are now in cognitive dissonance and they don't know what to believe. They're scared. They're operating at I see why this exists. Because it makes people operate from the reptilian part of their brain.
That is true.
The fear. But there's so much shadowing and subliminal messaging about this.
They do that on purpose.
What if I told you that they made all that stuff purposely to give those fake people exposing that stuff a job to do?
Yeah. They make these things on purpose.
It's like what I said about a lot of things actually in this place is that they make the issue and then try to make a fake solution. It's freaking crazy. It's actually like delusional. Someone making an issue but then trying to make a solution of it. It's like if it's crazy. I don't know how to.
I want to point out the words. So reptilian, lion, the word lie is in there. Then elite, the first 3 letters are ELI. You scramble that, you get lie. And then they push alien conspiracies, which also has the word lie in it.
Yeah.
So lie is in these words on purpose.
It's not a coincidence that they're doing that. Now he's back. And he has an account called James Moon. So how many accounts is it? I forgot your other name already. Jones Ep. All right. And what was your other name? I don't even know.
Just leave him. He has infinite accounts.
What's up with the J? Why you keep using that in your names? Jones Ep. And then now your name is James Moon. Why the moon? Like, what are you doing? Like, it's crazy.
He has a job. His job is to harass people. What's your opinion on Harry? That guy's a character on the world stage.
He just made the account. August 1st, 2025.
So
he is making these accounts, guys.
He got blocked, so he made a new account.
Oh, he's bought Jay. It goes all the way back.
Yeah.
And then he was Nick.
Yeah.
Nah, you're weird, dude.
He has so many roles.
Man, he is bought Jay. I love how you're making accounts. Like, you're so dedicated to this. Like, he's creating accounts right now.
He's showing how he's obsessed with you, and we always talk about how NPCs are obsessed with starseeds. So he's just showing that he's an NPC.
Think about how many accounts he has made. That is ridiculous. James Moon, really?
This is him.
Notice us.
He wants attention.
Shout out to Ray for pointing out that he was bought Jay. Because it all makes sense. So you've been here since the very beginning doing this stuff, man. Nah. Alright, now you being weird. You're in trouble. Jesse, just go ahead and just...
He's going to end up making a whole nother account.
Notice me.
I don't know why they want to be noticed so
He's
bad.
being scary. Like, I don't even think we had one like this before where they are openly making multiple accounts back to back. Like,
He's gonna make a new account and come back.
I like the new names. It's so funny.
They're never creative.
They're
You gotta
generic.
keep using the J.
Why was his name King J in the beginning? And he was trying to push like some religious thing. And someone had pointed out that it was connected to King James. Like, he's easy to decode what he's doing. James Moon. I think the reason why all the characters in the Eli's love lies and elites love snakes and that type of stuff is because their mission is to get you to operate from that lower state of consciousness, you know.
Yeah, Nivik, that guy's fake.
Okay, it's really weird you asked me about that. That's so crazy. All I have to say is that, read that.
He said, "What's your opinion on patriarchy and how matriarchy used to be the natural order and how most civilizations used to be matriarch based?"
Patriarchy has destroyed us. That's all I have to say, and it's crazy you asking me that because I have been going on rampages about that, and it has destroyed all of us, whether we want to announce it or not. It has led to us growing up and everyone growing up in terrible ways, and women being treated terribly, and women also acting out in certain type of ways that are just outrageous to command respect. It has just led to everything that's wrong. We got guys that are acting like females nowadays. We have, and I'm not talking about guys that are just homo. I'm talking about guys that are like straight, they're hetero, but they're misogynistic, they're sick. They see women as animals just to, do things to, and they have no respect whatsoever. I think this father-based society has basically ruined how we treat everybody. I think it lacks compassion. So, yeah. I hope he's not back.
I'm gonna pull up the definition so people could understand.
And actually, patriarchy makes it where women are actually in the masculine role, and nobody talks about that. Mm-hmm. See, that's the mockery of it all. And this new system, this new money system, was based off this. It needs this word, it needs this format, this system to thrive. And so this is why it just created generations of broken, nasty people, toxic in both genders. It just created a lot of bad things, and it pushes that egocentric mind state. I find that most guys don't even really care to, be there and protect women actually. And women, if women are feminine and stuff like that, shouldn't they be taken care of? Mm-hmm. But that's not happening. They push a lot of stuff, man, and it's crazy. And no one talks about this. They don't want to talk about this. It's just nasty. Look at this. This old society coding. I hate this stuff. This is sad. He can get away with just being the most, ugh. And it doesn't just hurt women. People need to understand that. It also hurts men, okay? Because you grow up in these households where it's not fair. It's not at all, and it just controls our entire mind state. Fresh and fit. No, I don't know what that is at all. And I don't really want to get into that.
They're fake. That's all you need to know.
Do you have videos on money?
Yes. Join the Patreon so you can watch those. We have a whole series.
how do you feel about police brutality? If it's happening real, not some GF guy.
George.
Yeah, George Foreman. Just kidding. Then that's effed up because again that's egocentric. That's not seeing everybody as, I guess what some people say, as an extension of yourself, seeing everything as that.
It's funny you brought up George Foreman and he died 4 months ago.
Oh, they promote hate on women. Yeah, of course. Nowadays, social media has justified for sick. And so now you get all these people with these division-based mind states. Oh,
wow,
no.
That is true. Fresh and Fit are the main ones promoting hate on women.
I didn't even know they existed.
They're the main people in the red pill community. So they directly are the problem. Same thing with Andrew Tate.
Yeah, they're disgusting. You know, they're disgusting.
Of course, Bot J is back. Now his name is Just Henry.
You know...
He will never give it up, man.
Yeah, this type of society has embedded in most women, like, their head to basically conform to it and act like it and even push it and program it, where they don't even see another way of living without that concept, where men are on a pedestal for them. Like, they will do anything for a guy, and it's just sad. You know, it's so sad. They'll sell themselves for that validation.
Like that Sabrina Carpenter album cover.
Yeah, just all that stuff. It's that whole 1950s reprogramming, and there's even this new concept called the male gaze, where they're even openly admitting that some type of clothing was only created in which to gain male attention. So when now this type of society has created where now people center their entire life around this seek of another gender's validation, when everybody should just be living in a more harmonious society. You shouldn't have to chase after someone. That's the format of chasing. Oh my, why is this guy like this?
Money is used to exploit and force fake relationships. That's true.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, and the Bible is involved with that also. Because the Bible says very sick, discriminative things, and it was used to enslave people. You know, I have seen a picture when I was researching this stuff. It was like a 1950s thing, and like the man was like throwing a Bible in his wife's face, and like that's how he was controlling her. It doesn't help nobody, because also in that picture it even showed like their baby was crying, and their baby was a boy, so he was being affected by this stuff. So now your mom is nothing but a slave to the kitchen, and she's not anything of inspiration. And now we have all these misogynistic weirdo guys in the world, and their perceptions are being validated. And so now if they see any type of female or woman that is like actually not of the majority programmed by their type of system, who's actually making an evolutionary change and try to help people, that's a threat and that's an issue, and they will be taken down by these guys, because they're the real homos, to be honest with you. Okay, you know what? His name is now Just Henry, so he's using a J.
The J again.
This guy is crazy. No. You better go make a new account. This guy is crazy.
So these are the main characters that they use to promote this stuff.
And of course, and what they do is they find because you have to think that, like, they find the most typical things and then they make an argument off of that, you know, and it's just sick. This shit is like kind of like toxic to indulge in if someone ever indulges in it. Yeah, these are no way.
I will expose this guy in a separate video.
He's Kevin Hart. This guy.
Yeah, I thought about that too.
Yeah, so they're fake characters, and what they do is they make these fake characters to see. They measure out based off the engagement. Do people gravitate towards this ideology more? And when they find that out, they're like, yep, boom, they haven't changed. They're still programmed with this notion, you know? Oh, he does also look like T-Pain.
Yeah.
Man, that's crazy. Yeah. Of course, they got the blue and red. Shout out to that person that brought that up.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on Jewish people?
We can't talk about that.
What do you mean about that, though?
They don't let you talk about that.
Oh.
But all I would say is they have ish in their name for a reason, because they're not real. They're not the real ones. Yeah, that's funny. Podcast has pod on it because it's for pod people.
Exactly, because they need someone to give them thoughts. So let me listen to this podcast all day while they spew nonsense. Yeah, these are my thoughts now.
NPCs consume thoughts because they have none of their own. Go watch this video.
Like casting a spell, podcast.
Oh,
so
yeah.
they're casting something on pods, pod people. That's funny.
We appreciate that. Rem said he prefers listening to our live streams than podcasts. Yeah, because we actually talk about things that matter.
And you get to participate.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't think people can participate in a podcast. No, they can't. It's not live. And so it's just them laughing randomly.
Yeah, he does look like Kevin Hart. I got it.
Yeah.
I think it's funny how we stopped giving that bot attention and now he disappeared.
Who? James Henry?
Yeah.
Oh, no, Jesse blocked him.
Oh, that
He's
makes
going to
sense.
come back with another account.
Yeah.
Oh, just Henry. Yeah. And his other name was James. He loves J's. We should have known. King J. Man, they love J's. Yeah, he just doesn't exist anymore. He says wild things, man.
Shout out to everybody that's still in the live stream.
I'm glad we can be with you guys.
Make sure you guys drop a like on the stream and subscribe if you're not already to both of our channels. The next live stream will be this weekend on my channel. The link's in the description. Let us know if you guys have any other questions. And if you guys have personal questions, you can also message us on Patreon. With the knowledge tier, you guys get to DM us and ask us anything that you like. Someone said, what do you think about professional sportsmen, football players, boxers, etc.? All scripted and fake people? Yes. All the professional athletes are fake.
Sports are fake. Sports are just a distraction to pass time, but there's these people, for some reason, that started taking it beyond serious, and now it's like a crazy energy harvest type of thing. Yeah, shout out to you guys also, because you guys help with all of this, you know, your interest in this stuff, and that's just amazing.
Yeah, it's good to know that there's other conscious people out there. And that's why we made the Patreon, because, you know, we get to get a bunch of conscious people in one place and have conversations. Because in this world, you'll never find a conscious person walking down the street, you know. We're all surrounded by NPCs.
So you said you wanted to be a professional basketball player, but the NPCs pulled you down. How did they pull you down? They do like fake things where they don't support. That's one thing. Intentionally. Or protests, energy harvesting rituals. Protests are controlled evolutions, and they're not. Like controlled revolts that actually don't help with anything.
Yeah, they're fake and they're negative. Like, why were people saying they can't breathe while wearing a mask?
That is like a joke. What, like, really?
Like, of course you can't breathe.
You got tape over your mouth. Duh.
This is a joke.
Yeah, that's good. Still keep doing what you want to do. Like, still play basketball in your free time or whenever you have the time. Like, F those bots. And yeah, JB, still keep making your music. You know, people should still do what they want to do.
Mm-hmm. Grateful to y'all both. Prince was the last celeb, and you helped me break that spell. That's good.
People are attached to him. I don't know why. Well, I know why. I think the character does a lot of magic symbolism.
We have multiple videos about him on Patreon.
That is true. They do make fun of you for what they can't do. They're just super jealous. And I just think that you should kind of see the jealousy that they have as, like, what is the word? Like,
a compliment.
A compliment, yeah, what he said. Yeah, they're just jealous that they can't. They're just jealous that they can't do what you can do, because skills and talent and stuff like that, they don't really have unless they were programmed to have. You guys should still try to keep pursuing your creations, okay? Especially people who are, I don't like labels, but star seeds, because you have so much to offer. Like, you shouldn't let numbers or the media or anything, or even a bot, stop you. Make sure you guys like the stream. Make sure you guys like. That is true. Starseeds they don't judge pure creation. But when a bot's doing something, it's so easy to notice and like say something about. Okay. I've been live for 4 hours.
That's crazy.
Insane. Yours was 6 hours?
Yeah. Georgie said he was so hooked on Andrew Tate and wanted to be like him so bad until he came across my videos. That's good that you detach from that idea, because they want you to identify with celebrities. They want you to idolize them and try to be like them. But you should be yourself.
That's true, Rem. When it comes to playing professional and stuff and being a part of their thing, especially in college, they are going to have a bunch of infiltrators and fake people around you they're going to let play because they most likely have a special agenda for them.
Somebody said, guys, I'm obsessed with a celebrity. What do I do?
What celebrity are you obsessed with?
Yeah, because maybe knowing their other character will help you realize that they're fake.
I'm just curious.
This is why it's important to know that celebrities are fake, because you'll never be obsessed with them. So let us know what celebrity you're obsessed with and we'll expose them. Ray said, I went back to look at that Queso character. His father looks like Prodigy. Wow. Yeah, their families are fake.
No, say it. Is it your profile picture? Are you obsessed with Aaliyah? Because Aaliyah's a character. She's Lauren London and other characters. Thank you so much, Fire, for the donation. I appreciate that so much.
Shout out to Fire.
Thank you, thank you. Does the video pop up? Yeah. So is that who you're attached to? You could just say it. I mean, no one here is going to judge you. We're just going to try to get you to stop. There is a majority gender war on social media that is all staged and scripted to make real men and women hate each other. Real sad. Yeah, divide and conquer. Instead of actually fixing the issue, instead they just put hate. That's typical. They do that all the time. And the current way that our system is even set up with it's designed to basically always have that division.
And if it is Aaliyah that you're attached to, I mean, the mockery's in your face. She does so much symbolism. Like this photo. You know, the symbolism alone should just let you know that they're fake. Exactly. JB said, I promise there's a girl that looks way better than these two out there. Yeah, celebrities don't actually look good. They look very hideous if you keep looking at them. And they're all inverted. The older they get, the more uglier they become. Yeah, as time goes on, they always artificially age them, and it looks terrible. I always think of Zac Efron. And they do this stuff on purpose, where they get so many people to lust over a celebrity, and then they make them look very hideous.
No.
This dude looks like a joke.
Of course. Yeah, they're purposely editing all of their image to draw in attention. I feel like if they just looked regular, people wouldn't care. Because, like, what was the point of doing this? Someone said he's built like a Toy Story character.
Yeah. They start off with the deception and then it wears off. That is true. Yeah, they're not naturally attractive. They do artificial physical things to convince you that they're attractive. Someone said he looks like AI on that photo. Yeah, because they are AI.
Yeah, the characters are all artificial and fake. Alright guys, do you guys have any more questions before we end this live stream?
Yeah, we'll answer a few more.
"17 again is a sick movie because 17 is a number connected to death, and I think, what was his name?
Matthew Perry.
Matthew Perry was in there, which means that Zac Efron's also gonna die. Okay.
Yeah.
Have you heard of...
Have you heard of Marlon the streamer? No.
No. I don't know all these streamers. They're gonna make 100 of them, I see. Thousands of them. I heard you guys say that the Bible contains truth in it. What are the truths in it? It's not literal truths. It's just like they have some things that are analogies, and that's it. And it's a tiny amount. Manny Pacquiao. I remember that character. Man, that's crazy. That's such a cringe movie. Oh, he is going to die. You want to know why? Zac Efron played his younger self in it.
Wow.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And it's scripted because they don't even look alike. Why would they get him?
Purposely, so it can throw people off because Zac Efron has so many characters on the world stage.
Yeah.
Look up Manny Pacquiao. Such an interesting. He still fights?
Yeah.
So this may sound fucking crazy, what I'm about to say. When I first seen this guy, I thought he was what's the other fighter? Mayweather. Him and Mayweather have a similar face and it pissed me off.
Yeah, I noticed they make a lot of the big boxers look
like this sounds freaking crazy.
Like an Asian version?
Yeah.
That is true. He has the same eyes.
And the nose, like, why?
He's also mixed with Bruce Lee.
Yeah, of course. But he is the person he fought. Exactly. See, someone else see that he's Mayweather, bro.
Yeah. It's like how Mike Tyson and Mayweather look alike.
They fought each other, correct, right?
Yeah.
It was like one of the biggest fights or something.
Yeah.
And I remember seeing the cover thing thinking these are the same people, just different race.
It's illusion of choice.
Yeah, sometimes they'll openly make another character the same character or mix with that character, but the only throw off is that they're a different race. Like, they favor each other.
And both of their names, Manny and Mayweather, have M.
Of course.
It's funny that we were talking about 17 again, and then someone brought up Manny, and he's born on the 17th.
Of course he is. Let's see. This fighting stuff be weird. I find that it's all sometimes barbaric and racially driven.
Yeah.
Like, nah, it's just people make it just. Why is GTA 6 up there with the trending search? Is that coming out soon?
I don't understand why people care about this Marlon streamer guy, but he's obviously fake.
I've seen this person before.
And his name is obviously recycled from Marlon Wayans.
So, back to the GTA 6 thing. Proof that people have no will to live. I remember there was like these memes that was saying trying to stay alive until GTA 6 comes out. Like, they're only living because they want to play this game.
And of course it gets released in a 1 year because they're going to roll out all the agendas that year.
Yeah, he does look inverted. When they're trying to make a guy character that's attractive, they give him female features. Mm-hmm. The reason why is because it would just draw in more females to be attracted to the character. And the same thing, that I know that's going to sound so crazy. Mm-hmm. And with the female characters, they give them male features. So like draw lines that are very sharp, or I don't know what's their obsession with these necks. It's just insane. Every single one of them. These necks are just disgusting.
He claims he was homeless a year ago.
Right. Cool. See how they do this fake stuff?
Fake come up story.
The homeless man I see every day, I don't ever plan to see him making YouTube videos saying, I'm now rich. Like, that just doesn't make, that's unrealistic. So now it distorts, especially younger people, if they're watching that and listening to these stories, I think it distorts their perception of a homeless person. And they're going to be generating NPCs.
Yeah, there's going to be more NPCs than usual. They're going to be more realistic.
I mean, nowadays, I see why they got to update the game, because the NPCs here are more advanced. They have more personality types now.
Yeah.
While in the last game, I feel like this game copies and mirrors what's going on here.
Yeah, our reality.
Because, guys, we got so many NPCs with so many personalities nowadays. You'll be thinking they're real, but they're not. They're all just a part of a group.
Of course, this NPC is doing symbolism.
Yeah, they're going to be doing that. They do that. Got their tongue out, of course. And then look at him in the back. I've seen that before.
Always animalistic.
Yeah, so they distort the perception of being homeless, and then people just believe that. I don't know what GGs mean. What is it?
He said females in this generation that say they want to live GGs, man, those are NPC female. What does that mean?
What did GG mean? Good game, want to live, good game.
Fire said, "What's the percentage of NPCs that surround us daily? Please, I am starting to notice when I grocery shop. Yeah, there's so many at the grocery stores.
They take up the entire environment.
They're honestly the majority. They have to be like at least 70 to 80%, if not 90%. There's way less real people."
You walk down the street, you turn this way, you turn that way, they're everywhere.
And that doesn't mean that there's not real people out there, because there is some. It's just that they're unconscious. So they blur the line between an NPC and an unconscious person.
So Georgie said the grocery shop is his most feared place in the world. My autism goes through the roof. I relate to you. I relate so much.
Yeah, I hate stores.
I don't fear nothing, but man, I can't. That place is so artificial. Like, I have no words to explain stores. They're just so fake. And once you're aware to it, you will know.
And then they play this music that's...
to put you in a dream state.
Yeah, it puts you in a trance. And you know, I've heard NPCs singing the radio music at the stores.
Some dance.
Yeah, they'll start dancing. They don't even realize that it's an agenda.
Some of them don't even know why they're there. I've started, doing this thing where I look at their carts or what's in their hand, and it's filler, man. Like...
It's always typical. It'll be like a case of beer and I always think, what do NPCs eat? Because every time I go to the store...
They have a filler item.
Yeah,
not food.
They never actually have a lot of food. It's always just...
Bought food.
Yeah, they'll get Coca-Colas.
I was just thinking about that guy. This guy, he was wearing all red and grabbed a red box, which was Coke. Come on.
You can always spot NPCs by the stuff that they get.
They get the same things.
You'll see them get this a lot.
To Georgie and Rem, I don't know the exact numbers, but all we can say and all we can all agree upon and know is that there is way less of real people and way more of just these generic made people. So we can all agree on that. The numbers, I wish there was some way to calculate that.
Yeah, Ray said all my neighbor consumes are sodas. That's like Idiocracy. All they were drinking was Gatorade and soda. They weren't even drinking water anymore.
Do you think they eat food? That's a question, actually. Like, I never see them bring like groceries. I've seen probably one, and yeah, see, Ray said they never carry in food, so
yeah,
soda.
They always have stupid things.
It's so weird, and like, you're not crazy because like, if you actually sit back and watch them and what they bring inside, you will notice that there's never a time period where they bring in food. Someone said they might not eat food.
Remember that South Park episode where they showed the homeless people eating change?
Oh, that was so weird. And they kept asking for more. And they never changed. That's the irony. They were just asking for change.
They're like zombies. They kept doing that fluoride stare in this episode.
This episode is so weird. And remember, I forgot whose dad it was, but he went out there and they turned him.
Yeah, it was Kyle's dad.
Oh, yeah. And then he started begging for change. Someone said it reminds him of R. Kelly on the corner.
For change.
He was begging for change.
It is hilarious.
I don't know why they don't carry in food.
And they showed that these people weren't human.
Yeah. That guy that was like trying to study them represents someone trying to study NPCs, and he just went crazy. He was like, he don't know what to believe anymore because like these like they're not real, you know.
It broke his reality that these people exist. Someone said, I'm guessing you don't drink soda. Nah, we don't drink mainstream toxic
drinks. In general.
You could find healthy sodas.
And you can find healthy alternatives of every drink that you decide to consume.
Oh, yeah. It's purposely done to see what will bots select. They'll put Coca-Colas in one section and then healthy sodas not far away.
Remember?
And most bots will choose the harmful one.
Remember there's some weird video about like living in a simulation and like the perspective of a bot, and like they went to the store and only the generic stuff was highlighted for them.
They don't even see the healthy stuff. Nivik said, do you think there will be a time when everyone will wake up? Whew, that would take a lot of work.
I don't know about everyone.
By everyone, you probably mean real people, because NPCs can't wake up. They're made to just push the agenda to real people.
They fill in, and I have a whole video coming out on Patreon this week, actually, about that. So it's gonna be on a vitamin tier. Diet.
Yeah, so many of them drink Diet Coke as if that's any healthier.
Diet sounds like diet. Like, you going diet? Have you diet?
They always get that at fast food.
That's ridiculous.
Whenever you see a bot drinking one of these, anybody that drinks these is a bot. They think they're drinking healthy Coke. And the word die is in it for a reason.
That stuff tastes disgusting. For real people to wake up, I mean, they would actually just have to stop being pulled by all the NPCs that are infiltrating near them, you know, and actually have to start using their critical thinking skills and stop being so programmed with the majority, which are bots. So, yeah.
Exactly. This person said the off brands are usually healthier, and that's true. They get people attached to these mainstream brands so that you never think outside of that.
I've noticed they never turn things over and look at the ingredients.
They do a lot of mind control with these ads.
The way the letters are, everything. So it just speaks to their coding.
Yeah. Your next break awaits. They always have these demands.
It's weird because it's called diet and your next break awaits. Like, what waits? Like you're going to die. All right, see you later, Georgie. Thank you for being a part of this live stream.
And back to what Nivik said, it's hard to wake up every real person, you know. That's why we need to all work together. You know, it helps when you guys like our videos and share so that we could get the word out to more people.
Mm-hmm.
People don't realize how much a share could go, you know.
That would be amazing. Most likely, in regards to Rim's question.
He said, do you think somewhere in other lifetimes in these material planes where real people are the majority? That would be interesting.
That most likely could exist.
I guess that's what the analogy of heaven is. And it would be so cool to have a community in real life with real people. Marco said he's going to watch the full video stream tomorrow. Yeah, that's good. The stream will be up after it's over.
Yeah. So we've been live for how many? Jeez, 4 hours. Okay.
Yeah,
Almost 5 hours.
that would be good if we could do it in real life. Unfortunately, we have to settle with doing it on places like Patreon.
Everyone's so spaced out.
Yeah.
But distance is not a problem, right?
As long as we come together consciously to raise the consciousness. You guys should do more live streams. I enjoy looking at them. Yeah. We're going to do another live stream this weekend on my channel.
Yeah, because we get to talk about things off the subject of what we mainly talk about, which is pretty helpful for a lot of you guys, and also expose, these characters in the midst of it. Because where's my side by side comparisons? Oh, well, that's not the one I wanted, but that's a good one. Oh, there we go.
Someone said, I wonder if there are a lot of real people behind the Arctic walls they guard so heavily. I don't think so.
Yeah, threes, whether it's life path or birth number, they basically just have a very comforting, friendly, inviting energy. And that's what it is. People just feel more comfortable around you.
What do you think about Skanderbeg? Is he a character? I don't know who that is.
That's scary. So yeah, guys. Let's answer this last question. They said they want to create a new genre of music. Do you guys think that's possible? Like I said earlier, in regards to what Rim was talking about and JB with their creative pursuits, I believe that every single one of you guys can still do what you want to do, regardless. Just don't be in a delusion of being famous. Just do things out of the actual love of creation, because it will actually reach people, even if it's on a smaller format. It would actually reach people who vibrate on that same frequency as you. So go and do that,
Yeah, don't let anybody stop you from pursuing your passion.
Exactly. All right, guys. Thank you guys so much for joining this live stream. I appreciate all of you guys so much. This has been a really great live stream. I recommend you guys joining the Patreon. I do numerology readings there. They're really good. And there's also videos about, everything you guys were asking with the Starseed thing. Also, the next live stream will be on Conscious X channel, so just stay tuned for that.
This weekend. And if you guys want to book a phone call with us, join the Celestial tier, and we can schedule that, because I know a lot of you guys have questions. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Join the Patreon, the link's in the description. Drop a like on the video, subscribe, and share. And thank you guys so much for your support.
We appreciate you guys so much, and it's been great being with all of you.
See you guys later on this weekend.